Hello again, guys. Uh, Day 158. 100 in a row. 110逆、no, 158日。I think Tsuzuku day in a row. I checked it before, but I forgot. But day 158, so and day 8 of the challenge. And we are definitely on the right track, definitely, if we just keep going like this. So yesterday we watched almost half of the video, but if we just watch a video a day, we will finish before the 30 days. And in those 30 days, I'm going to watch another playlist. Actually, if we finish before the 30 days, there's another very important playlist that I want to watch. And then, like, I think until day 100 and like 180, which is the 6 months milestone or millstone, we're going to be done with N4. And from day 80 onwards, we will have to start N3 level. So if everything goes according to plan, we will finish N4 and start N3 on day 180 onwards. And after that, we just keep going with Genki. Okay, Anki, sorry. So, okay, this deck, how it's giving us trouble. We have a lot of duo cards. Okay, today is going to be a huge load. 56. Tomorrow 42, 32. Okay, slowly we're getting less and less cards. I'm not going to do also today. I'm not going to do any new ones for G Lab. Just for Tango. I just want to finish Tango. Tango is almost done. Tango is almost finished. So let's just check out Tango. Tango. Okay, we have huge cards in the next days. Huge amount of cards, but 98 cards only. So how many days? So we are doing 20 a day in new ones. 5 more days, including today. Almost done with Tango, and okay, let's just get to it. Let's just get to it. Add a new 20 new cards. We finish with today and 4 days until we completely finish Tango. Okay, it's a pain. Anki is a pain. It's just it takes a lot of time. But yeah, I think we are on the right track. I think we are on the right track. So, 生き方を説明してください。生き方を説明してください。
生き方を説明してください。
説明 explanation 生き方を説明してください。Please explain the direction 生き方 directions 生き方を説明してください。OK 一緒 something ですね。
風ですね。
風 cold. So we have Natsume. No, Natsume or Netsu. We have Netsu, which means influenza or something, and Kaze means cold. Okay. I've seen it before. Mae in front of.
前、
Mae in front. Okay. タイでゾウを見ました。タイでゾウを見ました。I saw a zoo. Hello, Yuki. How is it going? So yeah, we just keep going. Day 158, day 8 of the Genki challenge. So of course, I think we're going to finish Genki before day 30, like day 23, I think. And we will have 7 days left. In those 7 days, I'm going to watch another another playlist. So what the plan is watching this video. So if we finish these two playlists of Genki, if we finish in 23 days, fine, thanks. Hope you're good. I feel amazing. Yeah, yesterday I was a bit tired, but now I feel better and more motivated. So yeah, I think if we finish Genki, in 23 days. So 2 more weeks left. 1 week done, 2 more weeks left. We will have 7 days until the 30-day is completed. So in those 7 days that are going to be left, I think I'll definitely watch these 3 videos. So 6 hours, 6 hours, both grammar, and 1 hour this one. So 7 hours, 1 hour a day, 1 hour a day with from these 3 videos. And on day 180, I will be done with all the N5 and N4. And 6 months, I mastered completely N4. And after that, maybe I'll have to do something else to do first. So I'll have your stream in the background for a while, maybe 30 minutes or so. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Take your time, take your time. But yeah, as I was saying, in those 7 days after we finish the Genki challenge, we watch these videos, and from day 180 we start N3 finally. On the way, on the road, on our path to N1 actually. And I think it gets easier. Maybe does it get easier? We'll see how it goes with N3. Okay, so yeah, at 180, day 180, we'll be done with the game with N4. We will be intermediate, maybe even more than intermediate. But anyway, let's just complete Anki now, and then we go back to Genki. タイで象を見ました。
タイで象を見ました。
タイで象を見ました。And videos, I haven't made a single video yet. But anyways. 一緒。インフレンゼです。インフレインフレインフルエンザです。インフルエンザです。インフルエンザです。インフルエンザです。おなぜおかお風風お風にいらないでください。
インフルエンザです。
お風呂。
お風呂に入らないでください。
Of course, お風呂。It looks like 風邪。Do you have the flu? Do not take a bath. お風呂に入らないでください。Okay, okay. 友達と something があります。I know this 漢字。友達と
友達と約束があります。
約束。That's why I know this 漢字。It's 約束。Promise. Have an appointment with my friend. 友達と約束があります。1日に3回 or 3回 something. Looks like 楽しい but with grass on it. を something でください。飲んでください。
1日に3回薬を飲んでください。
飲んでください。飲んで。Of course, it's 飲んで。How do I forget 飲んで。飲む。
1日に3回薬を飲んでください。
Wait, it's not sweet touch. Why is it not sweet touch? Wait. What's sweet touch? Sweet touch. Okay. Sweet touch. Sweet touch. Sweet touch you one day. Sweet touch. 1日。
1日に3回薬を飲んでください。
1日に3回薬を飲んでください。medicine. That's why it looks familiar. 飲む。薬を飲む。OK, OK. 弟が家へ友達を連れてください。連れてきました。
弟が家へ友達を連れてきました。
友達を連れてきました。1日 one day, 1日 the first day of the month. 1日 one day. 1日 is the first day of the month. Okay, okay. So one day, 3 times a day. Okay. That's 箱 box 箱 box
箱、
箱 Yudai Hirose, how is it going? こんばんは How is it going? こんばんは。元気ですか？元気ですか？箱 box. I went to English conversation school today. 頑張りました。頑張りました。So you are learning English also? 元気です。元気です。So yeah, of course, 頑張って、頑張って。Hopefully we can exchange languages one day. So we are on the same track. 同じ道。But 英語、あなたを英語、私は日本語。1日、1日に3回薬を飲んでください。
1日に3回薬を飲んでください。
薬を飲んでください。薬を飲んで。Oh, what's that kanji? I think I've seen it before. I don't remember.
花、
Of course, hana. So we have hana flower. Wait, what was the other website that? There it is. So we have hana for flower and hana for nose, which are the same. Hana flower, and hana nose. Okay. So so the website I was looking for is this one. So hana, which is flower, pronunciation is Ohio. No. Hana.
Hana.
What about nose?
Hana.
But hana nose, it's hana.
Hana.
Wait, it's the same.
Hana.
It's the same.
Hana.
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 What's the difference? No. The line stops and here continues.
Hana.
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 Yeah, I don't understand the difference.
Hana.
Hana. It's the same. It is the same. Yes. Hana. Okay, at least I know the kanji. We understand the difference between the words in context. Yeah, in context. So yeah, if you talk about flower, you understand that's it's a flower, it's not a nose. If you're talking about nose, hana, watashi no hana, you put your finger and it cannot be flower, it's nose.
花、
Hana. Razvan, how is it going? Hello. So yeah, it's context. Context is very important. I thought it would be some difference, but it doesn't. Even for Japanese, it does not make sense. Yeah, there are a lot of things. Every language has some things that doesn't make sense. Even in English and Greek, there are a lot of things that don't make sense.
花、
I'm
Hana.
good. I'm good, my friend Razvan. I'm good. I feel amazing. I feel very motivated today. M- Definitely more than yesterday. Yesterday I was a bit tired, but today is Sunday. We have a lot of time. We're going to spend a lot of time learning. Moshi, moshi, koshotara. Something. Koryoshimasu.
も
Shiorimasu.
し故障したら
Koshoshtara.
修理します。
Shurishimasu. Moshi koshoshtara. If it breaks, 修理します。修理します。修理します。Okay. 一緒熱ですね。熱ですね。
風ですね。
風ですね。風ですね。Wait, what's 熱上、above. Okay.
上、
上。Easy. 聞き、ear.
耳、
Or 耳。聞き、耳。It's 耳. Kiku is to hear, and mimi is the ear. Okay. 耳, of course. 飲み物はその something です。
飲み物はその棚です。
棚 of course, the shelf. 飲み物はその棚です。The drinks are on that shelf. Okay. 口、mouth.
口、
口。熱 there it is, 熱 that's 熱 Okay, 熱 it's different. Oh, it's very different. Yeah, so netsu is fever or heat or temperature, okay. And kaze is influenza or cold. Soko over there.
そこ、
そこ。一緒。風ですね。風ですね。
風ですね。
風ですね。一緒。風ですね。切手を集めています。So 切手 are stamps. 集めています is to collect.
切手を集めています。
切手を集めています。切手を集めています。I collect stamps. 切手を集めています。Collect stamps. Okay, easy. That's I don't know. That I don't know.
喉、
Nodo, of course. Nodo, throat. Nodo, when you say thirsty, you use throat. Nodo. Nodo something. Nodo gawakimasu or something. To say thirsty. Nodo. Okay. 6日。
6日、
頭。
頭、
of course. 自動販売機で飲み物を買います。自動販売機 of course. I will never forget 自動販売機。So 自動 is automated. 販売 is sales. 売る is to sell. And 機 is machine. So 自動販売機。I learned a lot from this kanji. I learned a lot. 自動 automated. 販売 sales. 売る to sell. And key machine. Okay. Easy. 自動販売機で飲み物を買います。I buy from the vending machine. I buy drinks from the vending machine.
自動販売機で飲み物を買います。
Not from, but at. Okay. 自動販売機。友達と約束があります。 友達と約束があります。
友達と約束があります。
Okay, easy, easy. 旅行に、not 旅行、no, something else. 急行に乗ります。
急行に乗ります。
急行に乗ります。医者、インフルエンザです。お風呂に入らないでください。お風呂に入らないでください。
インフルエンザです。
インフルエンザです。
お風呂に入らないでください。
お風呂に入らないでください。Okay, okay, 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 okay. Or something, don't know what that is. お腹 of course. お腹 stomach. Stomach. I know stomach. お腹 お腹 stomach. Okay, お腹お腹両親
財布、
財布 purse. Okay, again, I know it. 駅で友達に会います。
駅で友達に会います。
手、easy.
手、
outside, 外、outside. 足、leg,
足、
今年、大学を出ました。今年、大学を出ました。
去年、高校を出ました。
去年。So the other day I learned all of the like today, yesterday, next week, last month, and so on, except for 去年 and 今年. I confused then 今年 and 去年. So we have 去年, which means last year, have 今年, which means this year, and we have 来年, I think that's correct. So 去年, 今年, and 来年. But I don't know the kanji. Or maybe I know, I'm not sure. And yeah, of course we have kyo, we have kino, we have ototoi, we have ashita, we have after tomorrow, I forgot. And of course we have sengetsu, we have kongetsu, we have raingetsu, senshu, raishu, and konshu, I think. Yeah, is there something else? And of course, kyonen, kotoshi, and rainen. Okay. 弟がうちへ友達を連れてきました。
弟がうちへ友達を連れてきました。
Okay. 1日に3回薬を飲んでください。
1日に3回薬を飲んでください。
あそこ、over there.
あそこ。
There far. Okay. That's, I don't know what this is. Oh, 大きい something.
お大事に。
お大事に。It's like, wait, please take care. お大事に。看護師。お大事に。Okay, that's a useful word. お大事に。お大事。お大事。Take care. So when you say goodbye, you say お大事。お大事に。看護師 is nurse. 看護師。Please take care. お大事に。お大事に。お大事に。No, お大事に you say it for the sick. お大事に。When you're sick, not when you say goodbye, but when you say, okay. お大事に。Looks like お大丈夫。大丈夫。 That's chikaku.
近く、
Chikaku. Near chikaku. Of course. Let's do it again. Shita, shita. Below shita,
下、
shita. Ni. So 1日、2日 and 3日。3日会社を休みます。
2、3日会社を休みます。
1, 2, 3 days. 2、3日会社を休みます。I'll take 2 or 3 days off from work. 2、3日、2、3日会社を休みます。OK, OK. 1時間友達を待ちました。1時間友達を待ちました。
1時間友達を待ちました。
1時間友達を待ちました。I waited for my friend for an hour. 待つ OK, OK. 歯が短く、something?
歯が痛いです。
痛い to hurt, of course. 痛い。歯 is tooth, okay, of course. 痛い。痛い to hurt, pain. 痛い means pain. 痛み it's 痛み pain. Okay. What does it look like though? It is a complicated kanji. I don't know what does it look like. But itai, I've seen it before. I've definitely seen it. Onaka ga itai, ha ga itai, atama ga itai, ashi ga itai, and so on. Itai, pain. Okay, okay. Moshi, koshu shitara, shori shimasu. Moshi, koshu shitara, shori shimasu. If it breaks, I'll fix it. That's it.
もし故障したら
故障した。
修理します。
もし故障したら修理します。So 故障 and 修理。故障、修理。Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Or tomorrow. That's 花、花、花、花、花。
花、
So today is about body parts. Okay. 飲み物はそのshelf. That's shelf.
飲み物は
棚、
その棚です。
その棚です。飲み物は耳。エアコンが故障しました。エアコンが故障しました。
エアコンが故障しました。
So far, I think we learned a lot of body parts. So, 頭、顔、目、鼻、口、手、体、髪、足、legs、指、finger、and Sega. I think Sega means back. So I think we learned a lot of body parts. What else? And of course, so kubi, neck, and ha, teeth. And there, of course, we said it. And yeah, what else do I know? These are all the body parts I know. Ha, cow, face, ha, me, kuchi, and that's it. So yeah, we know a lot of body parts, and surprisingly, I know all of the kanji. But I think I will confuse Hana for sure. Nose, I'll forget it. I forget it for sure. 8時に家を出ます。
8時に家を出ます。
8時に家を出ます。医者。風邪ですね。
風邪ですね。
風邪ですね。口、mouth, of course.
口、
頭。
頭、
喉。喉. Also, so 首, and nodo is the throat inside.
喉、
Nodo. 昨日. So that's a dentist because it has isha and ha, mouth, teeth. So something dentist. 歯医者へ行きました。
昨日、
It
歯医者
is.
へ行きました。
歯医者, it is 歯医者. I said it like just randomly. It is actually 歯医者。昨日歯医者へ行きました。
昨日、歯医者へ行きました。
昨日歯医者へ行きました。It's actually correct. 部屋がI don't know.
部屋が暗いです。
暗い、dark。部屋が暗いです。部屋が暗いです。暗い、dark。OK。部屋が暗い。人で something 行きます。
一人で病院へ行きます。
病院へ行きます。一人で病院へ行きます。I'll go to the hospital alone. 一人で病院へ行きます。足、leg、足。
足、
明日。明日。と、デートをします。彼女とデートをします。明日、彼女とデートをします。Looked familiar. So this is 彼. When you add the woman kanji, the lady kanji, it becomes 彼女。彼 and 彼女, of course. 明日、彼女とデートをします。
明日、彼女とデートします。
明日、彼女とデートをします。I'll go on a date with her tomorrow. 明日、彼女とデートします。手、easy。財布。お腹、stomach。お腹 also, of course. お腹 I didn't say お腹。
お腹、
後ろ behind 後ろ。
後ろ、
behind 後ろ。something に気を気をつけています。be careful. But this one I don't know.
健康に気をつけています。
健康に気をつけています。健康 means health. 健康に気をつけています。健康。健康。健康。健康気をつけています。健康。It's a very complicated kanji. There are a lot of lines. I don't understand where to start. But it has this water kanji here. And it has this person kanji, hito. This one looks familiar. I don't know what it is. And it has this one. Okay, so Mizu has Mizu almost. Okay. And 今朝 isn't it 今朝ホテルに No idea.
今晩、ホテルに泊まります。
Evening, that's evening, not morning. Morning is different. 今晩、ホテルに泊まります。Okay. お大事に、お大事に。Of course, お大事に、that's the nurse. お大事に。健康 or something.
お大事に、
完熟。
お大事に、
お大事に。看護師、看護師、ナース。銀行はどこですか？隣です。something の隣です。
銀行はどこですか？
郵便局。
郵便局の隣
郵便
です。
局の隣です。銀行はどこですか？郵便局の隣です。Okay. So we have こちら、そちら、あちら、どちら、formal、こっち、そっち、あっち、どっち、informal。近く、
近く、
近く。something 結婚 that's 結婚 something を持ってきます
病院に健康保険証を持っていきます。
病院 hospital I'll bring my health insurance to the hospital 病院に health insurance card health insurance card 健康保険証健康保険証を持っています。
病院に健康保険証を持っていきます。
持っていきます。持っていきます。OK, OK. お大事に、お大事に。That's 看護師。看護師。
お大事に。
看護師、お大事に。Okay, take care. ここ、here.
ここ。
ここ。I don't know what this is. は休みが弱いです。弱いです。
妹は体が弱いです。
妹は体が弱いです。So 弱い means weak. 体 That's Karada. That's not Yasumi. Why did I think it's Yasumi? It looks like Karada. It looks like body. I remember it from an app. It showed like it looks like a body. Karada. Okay. Haga itaides. Haga itaides. Tooth pain.
歯が痛いです。
Hanga itaides. 2、3日会社を休みます。
2、3日会社を休みます。
2、3日会社を休みます。Okay. 明日は空港が悪いです。
明日は都合が悪いです。
都合が悪いです。都合が悪いです。明日は都合が悪いです。日曜日によく something 出かけます。
日曜日によく出かけます。
I go frequently 日曜日によく出かけます。ジョギングは体にいいです。ジョギングは体にいいです。Jogging is good for body, for the body. ジョギングは体にいいです。
ジョギングは体にいいです。
ジョギングは体にいいです。Okay, it's good for health. 体 body. 中 inside.
中。
昨日歯医者へ行きました。
昨日歯医者へ行きました。
歯医者へ行きました。昨日歯医者へ行きました。Okay, okay. 部屋が暗いです。部屋が暗いです。
部屋が暗いです。
部屋が暗いです。 うーん。一人で病院へ行きます。
一人で病院へ行きます。
一人で病院へ行きます。That's 結構 has a 水 water and kanji. Okay. So 結構に気をつけています。結構に気をつけています。Be careful for your health. What is this deck? Hello, Ihsani. So this is the tango. This one, the Mo tango, and 5. And there is Mo tango and 4 also. 結構に気をつけています。結構に気をつけています。
健康に気をつけています。
健康に気をつけています。健康。Okay, let's do it again. 今晩ホテルに泊まります。
今晩、ホテル
今晩
に泊まります。
ホテルに泊まります。健康に気をつけています。
健康に気をつけています。
気をつけています。Hi, I like your stream. It makes me want to study Japanese again though too. That's nice. That's good to know. That's good to thank you very much. So yeah, hopefully you will study again. I don't know. Japanese is beautiful. I'm enjoying my time learning. Odaiji ni.
お大事に。
The kanji, the hiragana, I wrote like I write when I write hiragana, I just enjoy my time. It's nice. I also want to learn Chinese as well. So kangoshi odaiji ni. Hopefully you also start. Oh wait, you've been learning though. You've been learning. You said again too. So you've been learning. So now it's not your first time. Same. I regret going for joint software engineering for degree instead of Japanese language. I forgot katakana again, bro. I struggle with katakana because you don't read a lot of katakana. So software engineering for degree instead of Japanese language. No, with software engineering degree you make money, but with Japanese, how are you going to make money? So you made the right choice. If you have studied Japanese, how would you make money? I want to be teacher of Japanese language. That might sound good. That might sound amazing. But I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe if you become Japanese teacher on YouTube, maybe I would be also good. Yeah. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if the Japanese language field would be good to make money. I want to be help desk Japanese speaker or teacher, because here pay a lot of also depends on where you are. Which country are you? Because here, for example, if you would learn Japanese, there are no jobs. But maybe in other countries, I didn't think of that. Maybe in other countries, Japanese language is needed. Depends on the country. Where are you from? Cyprus. Kypros. Siberia. 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 No. Cyprus. Siberia. I want to move in Japan because houses are cheap and the vibe is amazing. I'm still young, so that is why I'm struggling. Sorry for my bad English. Uh, I think houses are not that what we think. I also thought that houses are cheap in Japan, but there is a video that Yuki sent. I don't know if I can find it now. I also deleted the YouTube history. I cannot find it. But houses are, maybe it could be a scam. It could be not be cheap. Depends on where you live. Houses may not be that cheap actually. There is a video. If Yuki can send it again, Tokyo and big cities is expensive, very expensive. You know the cheap houses. I watched the video. It could be a scam. It's not always good. It could there it's tricky. But if you live countryside or Osaka, you can get cheap. Maybe, but a lot of times it's tricky. There are other things involved. I cannot if we find the house from if the video from the Discord. Where is the Discord? So you can send a video. No, this one. This one. Are they free? Are they actually
We work
free?
only with our own money. We don't have any mortgages. We don't rely on this kind of stuff, and we basically move.
Watch this video, very helpful. I'll send you the video. I stayed in an apartment with 2 rooms in my country because like what's your goal after being descended of Japanese? My goal is to be a famous YouTuber. I want to be very consistent and reach like 1,000 days and be famous, you know, for consistency until we reach 1,000 days. And maybe we go to Japan as well. So what do you study in university? I'm done with university. Civil engineer. Oh, should up you have 100 subscribers. Thank you very much. Yes. 120 subscribers. we just keep moving. And I still haven't made a single video yet. I just do live. I just need to make videos. I can send it right now, but the link should be in Discord. I found it. I found it from Discord. So wait, again. So this one is I forgot what this is. Kekon something 病院に結婚 something を持ってきます。
病院に健康保険証を持っていきます。
病院に健康保険証を持ってきます。体が弱いです。の音。妹は体が弱いです。
妹は体が弱いです。
体が日曜日によく出かけます。
日曜日によく出かけます。
病院に健康保険 something を持ってきます。
病院に健康保険証を持っていきます。
持っていきます。OK。明日は 都合が悪いです。
明日は都合が悪いです。
都合が悪いです。明日は都合が悪いです。inconvenient 都合。or 都合が悪いです is inconvenient. The whole. Okay. 妹は体が弱いです。
妹は体が弱いです。
ジョギングは体にいいです。
ジョギングは体にいいです。
体にいいです。健康に気をつけています。
健康に気をつけています。
健康に気をつけています。病院に健康保険 something 持ってきます。
病院に健康保険証を持ってい
保
きます。
険証も持ってきます。Okay. 妹は体が弱いです。
妹は体が弱いです。
Okay. Then congratulations. G-Lab we add it to 0 and we do it later. For now, let's just continue with the challenge.
Yet. 知っている. So I know that. I knew it. And I still know it. 知っている. ビールはどこ? Where's the beer? Literally, 知っている is I am knowing. I am knowing. That's literally what it means, but it's translated as I know. Describing physical features in Japanese. So this is a nice fun math problem. It's a little bit confusing to look at, but basically we've got the subject, Andy, wa particle, wa, body part, for example, atama ga, and an adjective. Andy wa atama ga oki. Andy has a big head.
Okay.
Now, Genki presents this in a way, the way they're presenting this and why the main thing that they're pointing out in this section of the lesson is that for most people, I feel like it would be natural to say Andy's head is big. So, Andy no atama ga oki is what I think most people would naturally.
Describing people. Describing people. Subject wa subject wa plus body part plus ga plus adjective. Plus adjective.
Naturally say in English, or Andy no atama.
Andy wa頭がいいです。頭が大きいです。頭が大きいです。Okay.
Ama wa oki. But it's more natural in Japanese to say the subject, Andy wa atama ga oki. Andy is having a big head, basically, is what that means. And it's true. My head is pretty large. So, describing people is basically the body part, a ga particle, and then an adjective. And there are some sort of expressions like 背が高い、背が短い. We'll look at those in a few minutes. But basically, here's some.
So again, Sega is back, isn't it? Sega. Sega is back, no? No. What about say? Only say. Say is back. Ah. The say is back.
Simple example sentences. We've got yubi. Yubi ga
Yubi
mijikai.
ga
My fingers
mijikai.
are short. Mimi ga chisai. My ears are
chisai.
small. Hana ga
Hana
takai.
ga
Now,
takai.
this is a weird sentence that you're going to hear a lot if you ever come to Japan. And it means your nose is prominent. Now, this I don't feel like is something we would ever say in English. At least, I don't think I would ever say it in English. But Japanese people love to talk about how foreigners' noses are very prominent, and it's a compliment. I'm not so sure that saying someone has a prominent nose would be a compliment in English, but in Japanese, it very much is a compliment to say hana ga takai. Japanese people, in reference to themselves, say hana ga hikui. It means they have a small, flat nose, is basically what they say about themselves, and that is not a compliment. It's sort of self-depreciating. But everyone says it, and every foreigner, hana ga takai. And it sounds weird. It sounds like your nose is like really high up in your head. But what it actually means is that you have a prominent, or really, I guess, a large nose. Slightly more complex sentences. We've got Otou-san wa kami ga mijikai. My father has short hair, or father has short hair. Imoto wa me ga ookii. Younger sister has big eyes. Inu no mimi ga kawaii. Now, this is a different example. I decided to use the slightly less natural version, but you absolutely can say it. But when you say this, inu no mimi ga kawaii, it sounds more like it's more emphasis on the ears. It's not saying that the dog itself has cute ears, or it's not saying that the person has something. It's emphasizing the actual item. Like, whoa, those are some big ears, or whoa, those are some cute ears in this case. Inu no mimi ga kawaii. So it's a difference in emphasis. But it is more common to say subject wa, body part ga, and then whatever the adjective is. So inu wa mimi ga kawaii would probably sound a little bit more natural, but you totally can say this if you really want to emphasize that, man, those are some cute ears. If you really wanted to. All right, let's jump into the dialogue. I'll read it slow one time and then at normal pace, and then we'll go into the English translation. So we're on the phone again. B-san is on the phone with A-san. Ando.
I think I remember them because I definitely remember Atama ga ii. Always remember Atama ga ii. Also Atama ga oki. So yeah, it's just wa, subject wa, the body part or whatever, and ga plus the adjective is.
But so it's a difference in emphasis, but it is more common to say wa mimi ga kawaii would probably sound a little bit. So we're on the phone again. Read it slow one if you really want to pace, and then we'll go. All right, let's jump into the dialogue. I'll read it slow one time and then at normal pace, and then we'll go into the English translation. So we're on the phone again. B-san is on the phone with A-san. Ando-san wa mou kimashita. Ando-san?
Ando-san?
背が低い。手が小さくてハッピーを着ている人。あ、あの人。じゃあ、full speed。安藤さんはもう来ました。安藤さん。背が低い。手が小さくてハッピーを着ている人。あ、あの人ね。Alright, so let's go into the English here. We've got on the phone. 安藤さんはもう来ました。安藤さん Ando-san is already here. Mo showed up a little bit earlier in the lesson before. I don't think it's showed up in Genki yet, but it basically just means already. もう来ました. I could have actually put here, Ando-sanはもう来ている or もう来ていました. That would also be perfectly fine. 安藤さん背が低い。
背が低い。
So this is one of those expressions.
He's
背
short.
が低い means short.
背 means
が
back.
高い means tall. 背が高い、背が低い。背 on its own. What does 背 on its own mean? It just means your back or your stature or your height on its own. It can mean as well. I've never actually used the word by itself. You can to mean back or whatever, stature, height. But it's usually just used in the expression 背が高い. Sorry, I should have looked that up sooner.
Okay, so I definitely know. I definitely know 頭がいい、背が高い、and yeah, definitely 背が低い also. 背が低い and 背が高い. So those three words that those
背が高い。
three expressions will help me remember this subject describing physical features.
Sorry, I should have looked that up sooner. 手が小さくて、ハッピーを着ている人。So this is the grammar point we're going over next, and that is the te form of adjective. So if you want to learn more about that, stick around till then. So 手が小さくて、ハッピーを着ている人。He has small hands and is wearing a happy. So happy is what, if you've watched any videos with Ando-san in them, that's what he's always wearing. It's basically a festival jacket. And any men or any people that are participating in a festival, like carrying around a shrine or something like that, they're generally wearing one of these jackets. And those jackets are called happy. And so I just translated that directly to happy instead of festival jacket. 手が小さくて, so we'll go over this conjugation, but basically what it does is it means and. It allows you to connect adjectives and make a complex sentence. Happy を着ている. He's wearing in a happy. あの人 means that person. It's not super polite, but when you're not talking directly to the person's not around. It's okay to mean あの人ね. That person. Okay, got it. The next section, which is the te form for adjectives and nouns. So first I'm going to show you how to make the te form and of adjectives and nouns, and then I'll show you how to actually use it or what it's used for. We've already talked about it a little bit tonight, but it's very easy to make the te form of adjectives and nouns.
Te form for adjectives and nouns. Okay, that's important to learn. So let's write it down. Te form or te form, but it's te form. Te form for adjectives and nouns. Te forms for adjectives and nouns. Let's just write some hiragana and kanji. So adjectives. Adjectives. Takai. Expensive. Takai. Okay, means kanji. We're gonna write in kanji. Takai becomes takakute. Takakute. Okay, takakute. Now adjectives. Okay, that's a very difficult kanji. But let's write it. Let's just write it down. Adjectives. 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 This number 4 above. I always see this number 4 with something below, some straight line and some lines. Okay, and something else. So 2 eyebrows, eyes. Eyebrows and eyes. Oh. Eyebrows and eyes, and something else below. Yeah, it's very complicated. Bro, how? I can't wait to get used to writing like a lot of kanji. Bro, it's like drawing. Writing kanji and hiragana is just is therapy. Oh, look at all of this. Done. Done. And again, let's just write it again. After all of this. Okay. Wait, I forgot one kanji. I forgot the kanji in the middle. This one. Okay, let's write it again here. So we have a oki and above and nani below. Okay, plus this eyebrows and eyes. Eyes kanji. Eyebrows, eyes. Okay, that's easy, but the the below though it's very complicated. Kirei! Ah, it's kirei! Ah. So that's kirei, that's the kanji for kirei. Kirei na hito. Kirei de. Yeah, it's complicated. But it's nice to write. I really like writing in kanji. I went one day, not one day, 1 month for the Chinese school. They gave us a brush and we were writing Chinese characters with a brush and it was so nice. It was so satisfying. I could write Chinese all day. Bro, if we make money, so it's kire. If I make money doing this, I would learn all the languages. Like I would do streams 24/7, learning Chinese, learning Japanese, learning Russian, Indian also, uh, German, Spanish. Bro, like I would finish one language and do another stream doing learning another language. Finish this language and do another language. Soon. Maybe if we just stay consistent, maybe that will happen. And make lessons about languages. Languages are very beautiful. Nihon. Nihon. Imagine getting paid to learn languages. Okay, done.
For e adjectives,
kanji,
you just
bro.
cut the e and
Kanji is
add
just beautiful.
kute. Cut the e, kute. So this is takai,
Takai.
becomes takakute. For
Takakute.
na adjectives like
For na-
kirei,
Kirei.
you just add
Kirei.
de.
Kirei
Kirei de. For nouns, same thing.
Nihonjin.
Na adjectives are basically nouns, but they're nouns that can also be used as adjectives. Just so you're aware of that. So that's why they're always treated the same way in situations like that. So Nihonjin, Japanese person,
Nihonjin.
becomes
Wait, what did he say?
Nihonjin de. One thing that Genki points, na adjectives are basically nouns, but they're nouns that can also be used as adjectives.
Ah,
Just so you're aware of that. So that's why they're always treated the same way in situations
nouns.
like that. So Nihonjin, Japanese person, becomes Nihonjin de.
so we remove the e and put kute for e adjectives. Kirei na becomes kirei de. and Nihonjin, Nihonjin de. Okay, the same.
One thing that Genki points out, and I always like to point this out, they try to tell you that good, is an exception or an irregular. It's not. It's not, right?
It's not.
The original form of the word which is good, is yoi. That's the real word, good. Yoi. In conversation, and nowadays, even not just conversation because it's so common, it's often just written as but the original word is yoi, and that's why all conjugations of the adjective start with yo, like yokatta and yokute. So it's not actually irregular. It's just that when you conjugate it, you
how
need
is
to
he
change it back
going?
to its original.
Shin-chan mo owaru? Shin-chan mo owatta? No, no, still, we just started. But not now. Maybe I will make a video and try it again later. Shin-chan mo owatta? Still. Still, Mada, I think. Mada is still. Wait, Mada? It is Mada, I think. Still, Mada. We finish with the challenge, and in between, I will try to find some time in between those days and record the video, see how it goes. Like put it on, or put some words on Anki, upload it to YouTube. Okay, and like make a 10-20 minutes video, edit with edits, like cutting the unnecessary things, see how it goes, and then do live stream also. So yeah, not now, Shinchan. But we found the way yesterday. We found a very good. Also use GPT. I will also try to use GPT as well, or other AIs.
Yo form, yokute. And that's good. And basically they mean and. So the te form of adjectives
Hayakute.
and nouns and adjectives
Yasui.
basically means and it allows you to connect sentences together just like you can with verbs. So remember, you can end verbs.
Isogashi ne. Isogashi. Yeah, work. You have to work also. I cannot like learn language Japanese 24/7. I wish I could do that, but it's just not possible. Time, we'd only have 24 hours a day.
With the te form and use it to make a complex
I
sentence.
actually have about 16 hours a day because you have to sleep as well.
And it means the same thing. It just means and. Earlier, Imakao asked if there's a limit to like when you should start a new sentence. Like, can you just keep going on, or is there at some point when you need to stop connecting sentences with the te form and just make a new sentence? I think you just need to basically keep it within reason, right? Don't connect 50 sentences because it'll be impossible to follow. I generally keep it to around 3 maximum, right? Even in English, you don't really do more than that. Even 2 is pretty much the most common, like these examples. 早くて安い, fast and cheap. 赤くて素敵, red and nice. 面白くて楽しかった. So it was interesting and fun. So the last verb or the last adjective in a sentence will determine the tense of the sentence. So in this case, we have the past tense of tanoshii, which is fun, tanoshikatta. So we know that the whole sentence both, the whole complex sentence was past tense. So omoshirokute tanoshikatta. It was fun and interesting, right? It was interesting and fun. And these other ones are present tense because, well, there's no past tense here. It's just yasui. You could also say hayakute yasui desu. Akakute suteki deshita would be past tense. It was red and nice. So here's some more complicated sentences. We have terebi wa usukute ookii. The TV is thin and big. So that would mean like, a giant 60-inch flat screen television. Terebi wa usukute ookii. Usui means thin. So like this receipt is usui. Usukute ookii. Sora ga aokute kirei. The sky is blue and beautiful. Party wa nigiyaka de 楽しかった。So here we have a adjective. パーティーはにぎやかで楽しかった。The party was lively and fun. So the very last adjective here is past tense, so we know that the whole sentence is past tense. All right, we've got a nice long dialogue here, so I'm going to read it slow once. We've got A, which is me on the Patreon, B, which is Yuki on the Patreon, and Ando-san. And A is on the phone. He says, remember, he was just talking earlier about B was telling him how Ando-san was already here at the party, even though it hasn't started yet. So he says, すぐ行きますね。お願いします。おい、おつまみがある？ちょっと待ってください。あります。あの背が低あの背が低くて、頭が大きくて、目が小さい人が来る？A さん？A さん。来ます。Full speed。すぐ行きますね。お願いします。おい、おつまみがある？ちょっと待ってください。あります。あの背が低くて、頭が大きくて、目が小さい人が来る？A さん？A さん。来ます。Alright, let's go over the translation of this one. すぐ行きますね。I'll be right there. Literally, this translates to I'll go immediately or really, really soon. すぐ means immediately or really soon. I'll go immediately. すぐ行きますね。お願いします。お願いします is like please, basically. Yes, please. おい、おつまみがある？ Yo, おい is, it's pretty rude. You shouldn't really use it. But if you're trying to get the attention of a child or something, it's perfectly okay to be like, おい! Don't do that. おい! おつまみがある？おつまみがある？おつまみ could be translated as snacks, but it's specifically snacks that go well with alcohol. That's what おつまみ is. You don't generally give kids おつまみ. おつまみ is for adults who are drinking, basically. おやつ would be snacks for kids, or for anyone that's not drinking. You generally say おやつ. But when you're drinking alcohol, generally you have おつまみ. ちょっと待ってください。
その人、日本語の上司の使い方 way of using particle using particle you have the kata, the way of using ga kachi suffix kachi ちょっと怪しいなthe way of using words is suspicious. Why? なぜなんで
あります。Hold on a minute, please. I have some. Alright, here's a nice long sentence, and it's using...
It should be おつまみはある。おつまみはある not おつまみがある。But ある but isn't ある always gets が doesn't ある always get あがおつまみがある。おつまみはある。But I thought ある because they always say ある always gets が。I don't know if you can find it here. Aru has kanji also, huh? It has kanji. To be located. I don't know if it is here, but it's first time I've seen Aru with kanji. Aru. No, you cannot find it here. But I don't know. Doesn't aru get
You
ga?
have おつまみ。ちょっと待ってください。あります。Hold on a minute, please. I have some. Alright, here's a nice long sentence, and it's using that grammar form that I accidentally used in the last section. あのせいが long sentence. Alcohol, generally, you have おつまみ。ちょっと待ってください。あります。Hold on a minute, please. I have some. In the last section. あの背が低くて、頭が大きくて、目が小さい人が来る? Is that short guy with the big head and the small eyes going to come? That's me.
Wait. あの背が低くて、頭が大きくて、目が小さい人が来る。He's a short guy with the big eyes, with big head, and small eyes. 目が小さい人が来る。Stop.
A さん、A?
あ、疑問文の G は、疑問文の G は、something はある、something はある、になる気がする。It should be also 日本が、目が小さい人は来る。No, I have no idea. It should be like this, no?
So here's our くて、低くて。
So, 小さい人は、目が小さい人は来る。は、not が。Okay.
頭が大きくて。
That's why I need a Japanese person with me. So he can guide me, you know?
頭 big head. 目が小さい small eyes. So that's our final adjective in the sentence. That would be the end of the sentence, but we're using this informal structure to modify 人.
人は I will say wa because Onyaman corrected it. 人は来る.
Sorry, that's not in Genki 1 at all, I don't think. But now you know it's possible. 小さい人. So this means is the person
He's not
coming.
Japanese. He's
Person
not.
coming.
He doesn't
That
know.
person we describe them as あの背が低くて、頭が大きくて、目が小さい人. The person with the big, short guy with the big head and small eyes. Going to come. Yeah, A. 来ます.
Forgive
yes.
him. Please forgive him, Onyaman. Forgive him. He doesn't know. 知らないあの人は知らないあの人は知らない
Literally will come, but because
あの人は知らな
contextually
い
I'm confirming that
日本語
that's the person I'm talking about. Kimas would be translated in English to literally mean yes, but it literally to mean yes, it literally translates to will come.
あの人は日本語を知らないあの人は日本語を知らない
Go and do, or come and do, or go home and do in Japanese. So to say go and do something in Japanese, you take a location, the direction particle ni or e, the vimas stem of a verb, ni again, and iku. To say come and do, you have the location. You don't necessarily have the location. It can be dropped depending on if
Go
it's
and do, yeah, that's very necessary. So go and do, go and do. Go and do, okay? Go and do. So location plus ni, location plus ni plus verb, we must ni plus iku, of course. Iku. Okay. Again, location plus ini plus verb we must plus ni again plus kuru. Benzerka, how is it going? Nice work. 158 days, of course. Never going to stop. And yesterday was a good challenge. I was tired, but I watched half of the video. Now we complete it and then go to the next one and never stop. So this 30 days is going to be done, is going to be completed before the 30 days actually. And then we start something else. We move on to N3 then later. So we just keep going until we reach N1, So until summer, until we complete 365 days, we will be close. We will be close to N1. We are making huge progress. We must sin ni plus kairi. Okay, kairi must. But of course, like until summer, I definitely won't be able to speak fluently. But we will be there. We will be there. And if we continue more, another 2 years, we'll be able to speak for sure. But it's not easy, of course. It's not easy. Won't be easy. So we just keep pushing and keep swimming.
That or not. Vimastem ni
Vimastem.
kuru. Come and do something. For go home
Also,
and do
we
something,
have
it's the exact same
Onyaman.
thing.
We have Onyaman here to help us. We have Yuki also. And we have Benzerka to encourage us. So it will be fun. It will
But
be a
it's
fun ride.
kairu at the end. And that's it. That's the construction. But vimastem. So to see what I mean by that, we have kai ni iku. So remember to make the mas form of the verb kao, which is to buy, it becomes kaimas because u becomes e, right? Kaimas. So we take that stem, kai,
stem. Yeah.
add ni and
Ni
iku.
iku.
Go to buy or go and buy. Tabe ni kuru. Come to
Tabe ni
eat or
kuru.
come and eat. Miniku, go to see or go and see. So I'm gonna go and see a movie. Eiga wo mini.
Okay, kai ni. Okay, I need to write it. I'm sorry, but this kanji, I like writing kanji. Ka. Writing kanji is therapy. Kai, especially if you write it correctly, like kai ni is easy. So I wrote it and it turned out perfect. Kai ni iku. Kai ni iku. Iku is also easy. Kai ni iku. Go to buy. Go to buy. Kai ni iku. Go to buy. We have also tabe. Tabe ni kuru. Tabe ni kuru. Tabe ni kuru. Tabe. Tabe ni kuru. Tabe ni kuru. Okay. Tabe ni kuru. Come to eat. Come to eat. Come to eat. Okay. And we have miniku. Come to see. Or go to see. Go to see. Mi. Mi ni iku. Go to see. Go to see. That's it.
行く。Someone, Ando-san is coming.
日本語人も中学校の G に漢字いっぱい漢字中学校日本人も中学校の G に when they were in school in primary school 漢字いっぱい書かされるよ。Yeah. Japanese, when they were in primary school, they wrote a lot of kanji, of course. I don't know, I like writing kanji. When you write kanji, it feels so good. Ippai, what does ippai mean? One defeat. Ippai. Full of writing kanji. I think I watched a video showing like primary school students, Japanese, writing a lot of kanji. Writing is the best way to learn, I think. To remember the kanji if you write them.
Ando-san は食べに
I
来
will
る。
fill
Or I'm gonna go buy something.
I will
I'm gonna-
fill all of this
本を買いに行く。
with kanji.
So that's another thing to point out. The location に V マス点に行く。It doesn't
I will
have to
write
be
a
a
lot of
location. It can
kanji.
be
I think I will print. I have a book here. Genki basic kanji. I will print this book and write all of the kanji here. So yeah, I think this is the best way to learn. So I will write all of the kanji here. There are a lot of kanji. I think 500 says here. 500 kanji. Kanji 500. So yeah, writing. I will write a lot. Sugoi. Yeah, I will write a lot of kanji. I will write a lot.
thing. If it's a verb like buy, it can be a thing and the O
It's
particle.
nice.
Right? It's going to depend on. I should have made this sort of
It's
optional.
like therapy.
It's going to
writing
depend on what the
kanji.
full sentence is. So let's look at some examples. Karaoke ni utai ni iku. I'm going to go to sing karaoke, or I'm going to go to karaoke to sing. I'm going to go and sing at karaoke. I'm going to go and sing at karaoke is probably the best translation of this. Karaoke ni utai ni iku. Watashi ni ai ni kuru. He or they comes to see me. Watashi ni ai ni kuru. Come to see me. Or come to meet me. Umi ni oyogi ni iku. I go to the sea to swim, or I go to swim at the sea would probably be a little bit more accurate. I go to swim at the sea. Umi ni oyogi ni iku.
Wait.
Just so
Wait, again. So karaoke ni utai ni iku. I go to karaoke to sing. I go to sing karaoke. I go to sing karaoke. Okay. Watashi ni ai ni kuru. He comes to see me. Watashi ni to see me. He comes to see me. Watashi ni ai ni kuru. Okay. Umi ni oyogi ni iku. I go to the sea to swim. Umi ni oyogi ni iku. Ugi ni oyogi ni iku. I go to the sea to
I
swim.
go to swim at the sea. Umi ni oyogi ni iku. Just so we can get some, I don't have these written in here.
Okay.
Tabemono wo kai ni iku. I'm gonna go buy food. Or if I want to be specific where I went, so my grocery store is called Tsuruya. So Tsuruya ni tabemono wo kai ni iku. So let's go ahead and jump into the dialogue. 俺のビールを飲みに来る飲みに来ますね。じゃあ、ラーメン食べに行く。そして、ビールを買いに行く。ビールはここにありますよ。じゃあ、もう一本を飲んで帰る。Alright, full speed. 俺のビールを飲みに来る？飲みに来ますね。じゃあ、ラーメン食べに行く。そしてビールを買いに行く。ビールはここにありますよ。じゃあ、もう一本飲んで帰る。
let's try to translate, okay? 俺のビールを飲みに来る ?My beer. 飲みに来る俺のビールを飲みに来る ?I come to drink my beer? 飲みに来ますね。will come to drink? ラーメン食べに行く ?go to, okay then, go to eat ramen? そして、and then ビールを買いに行く。Then we go buy ビール。ビールはここにありますよ。there is no beer here. じゃあもう一本一本を飲んで帰る。Okay, I don't know.
Alright, so let's go over that
No
in
idea.
English. 俺のビールを飲みに来る Is he coming to drink my beer?
Is he coming to
So,
drink my beer?
俺のビールを飲みに来る coming to drink my beer は俺のビール Is he coming to drink my beer? So this is obviously not location. We're using the O particle here with an object. Coming to drink my beer. 飲みに来ますね。Yeah, he's coming to drink, yes. One thing to point out is that the final verb in this situation is the conjugation where you get the tense of whatever it is. So if I wanted to say he came to drink, 飲みに来ました. You conjugate the final verb in the sentence. じゃあ、ラーメン食べに行く. So this is very conversational. The proper sentence would be じゃあ、ラーメン.
What was the other one?
You
君に飲みに来ますね. Yes, he
conjugate the final verb in the sentence. じゃあ、ラーメン食べに行く. So this is very conversational. The proper sentence would be じゃあ、ラーメンを食べに行く. Or maybe I mean a ramen shop. Maybe I'd say ラーメンに食べに行く if I'm talking about a ramen shop. But ラーメンを食べに行く. Then I'll go eat ramen.
Then I'll go eat ramen.
そしてビールを買いに行く. Then I'll go and buy beer. Then そして is then, so it's like a conjunction for new sentences. そして and then ビールを買いに行く. There's our 振り仮名. ビールはこ
So then I'll go eat ramen. He's coming to drink, yes. Then I'll go eat ramen. Ramen 食べに行く。そして、and then ビールを買いに行く。Then I'll go buy beer.
There's かな。
Okay.
ビールはここにありますよ。There's beer here, you know.
ビールは
That's an old sentence structure, so we'll leave it at that. じゃあもう一本を飲んで帰る. This is the from the last sentence, the te form that connects sentences together. So that's what's happening here. 飲んで帰る. So I'm going to drink one more. 一本 is one long object. In this case, it's a bottle of beer. もう一本を飲んで. So I'm going to drink one more and then go home. 帰る. So let's go ahead on to counting people. The last section in this lesson, and then I'll get to your final questions and see where we're at. Counting people in Japanese. Super straightforward. All you need is the number plus nin, except for the first two exceptions. And those are hitori, futari, one and two people. You just have to memorize those. Everything after that is just nin. 3nin, 4nin, 5nin, 6nin, 7 or 7nin. 8人、9人、10人. This is a preference. 7人、7人. Either one is fine. Whichever one you prefer to say in the moment is okay. 1人、2人、3人、4人、5人、6人、7人、8人、9人、10人. You just have to memorize those first two. 1人、2人. 男の人が2人います. There are two men. 私の家族は7人です。There are 7 people in my family. 4人でゲームをします。4 people play the game. 4人でゲームをします。So this de is basically, it's utilizing 4 people to play the game, basically. 4人でゲームをします。私の家族, my family, は, they're the subject, 7人です or 7人がいます would also be perfectly fine. Or 7人います. The final conversation for tonight. ごちそうさま。
ごちそうさ
帰る
ま。
よ。
帰るよ。
はーい。
あはい
またね。
またね。
来たよ
来。たよ。
あの人はど
あの人は
こ？
どこ？
もう帰りました。
帰りました。
え、早い。
早い。
ラーメンを食べて帰ると言っていました。
言っていました。
そうですか。
そうです
今
か。
日は何人が来る？ 10 人ぐらいが来ます。Full speed。ごちそうさま。帰るよ。あ、はーい。またね。
またね。
来たよ。あの人はどこ？もう帰りました。え？早い。ラーメンを食べて帰ると言っていました。そうですか。
そうですか。
今日は何人が来る？
何人が来る
？10人ぐらいが来ます。
10人ぐらいが来ます。
Alright, let's jump into the translation and then I'll get to your questions.
ごち
ごちそうさま。帰るよ。Thanks. I'll go home. ごちそうさま is basically what you say at the end of a meal. It's a set phrase that means it was a feast, literally, but it's what you say when you're leaving a restaurant or when someone's has given you food and you've eaten it and you just say ごちそうさまでした. Usually, informally, you just say ごちそうさま. If your friend might just say ごちそうさま. And Ando-san is very informal, so he just says ごちそうさま。帰るよ。I'll go home. あ、はい。またね。はい in this situation after someone says ごちそうさま can be read as no problem or you're welcome, to be honest. Same thing. See ya. またね。来たよ。Finally, A さん got here a little bit too late. 来たよ。あの人はどこですか would be the more polite way, but he's obviously older maybe than B-san or her senpai or whatever. 来たよ。あの人はどこ I'm here. Where is that guy? もう帰りました。He already, もう is already, went home. え、早い。What? That was fast. ラーメンを食べて帰ると言っていました。He said,
Hello,
he'd eat-
Sensei Vic, how is it going? Hello, Yuki, hello, Onyaman, hello, Timimis, hello, Menzeka, and hello, Sensei Vic.
ramen and go home. So this is what he said. This is something we're going to cover, I believe, in the next lesson or possibly the one after that. To you basically is a quotation. So he was saying that he's going to eat ramen and go home. 言っていました. He was saying that he was going to eat and then go home. So you don't have to worry about this grammar yet. The と言っていました. Just know that it's a quote. そうですか。今日は何人が来る? How many people are coming today? I see. そうですか。How many people? 何人 will come today? 来る 10人ぐらいが来ます。About 10 people will come. So that's a situation you might literally use a counter for people in. 10人ぐらいが来ます。About 10 people will come. Thank you for being here. Make sure you thumbs up を攻撃してください。Smash that thumbs up button and チャンネル登録お願いします. Please hit the subscribe button and the bell so that you get notifications when these live streams go live. And thank you for being here for Genki Lesson 7.
Done lesson 7. Now we finish lesson 8. I will not finish the stream until we finish lesson 8. But let's just take a little bit of break. So yeah, we are moving fast. Yeah, I want to finish this challenge on day 23 because there are 23 videos and we are watching 23 a video a day. Pretentious Asteroids, how is it going? Are you doing any of the Genki workbook stuff? I was doing, but it was taking a lot of time. So I started doing lesson 3, okay. Lesson 3, lesson 4, lesson 5. And you see all 100% almost. 90, 95. Lesson 6. Then I stopped at lesson 7. Lesson 8. Lesson 9. Yeah, I think I stopped at lesson 9. It was taking time, but I think after we finish the challenge, military sweater is back. I got it from the army. This sweater. So yeah, I think after finishing this challenge, I will go back to do slowly to do the exercises from here, because they are very helpful actually. So yeah, I think first of all we finish in 23 days, because the videos of this playlist, two playlists, are 23, and after that we go to another very important playlist that I want to watch. So 23 days, and we still have 7 days. Cool, just checking if you knew about it. Okay, nice. I try it, but it takes a lot of time, and I'm slow. I'm very slow when I do these exercises. So I stopped. I just got bored and stopped. But we'll come back later. We'll come back to it later. But yeah, in until day 180, which is 6 months, I will finish the Genki book a second time actually, and watch these 3 videos. So 2 hours, 6 hours, and 7 hours. 1 hour a day. 1 hour a day. We complete these 3 videos in 30 days. So we complete the Genki and these videos 1 hour a day in 7 days. And so, which is complete N4 and complete N5. So at day 180, we will completely master the N5 and 4. And from day 180 onwards, we need to start N3. So yeah, if everything goes as planned, we will have a very good foundation of grammar, of Japanese grammar. Verb conjugations. This video actually has very good those are good videos. I put the N3 grammar one on in the background often. Nice, yeah, I think they are good. I didn't watch them, but because I like this guy, I like Game Gengo. Maybe he's very good. They definitely turn out to be very good. And the complete verb conjugations is also a must-watch video. I think it has everything, especially because Game Gengo is explaining, so it would be very good video. So yeah, at day 180, we will master N5 and N4 for sure. So we just keep going strong. So Sensei Vic, Midori green, Midori no seta, yes, green seta. This is called, it's called olive, olive color, olive oil color. So what's olive in Japanese? Olivu, orivu. Actually, what I want to do is to learn as much grammar as possible until the game, the ghost of. So I'll be prepared. Okay, where is the game? The ghost of Yote. I want to be very prepared. Oribu no iro. Seta, oribu no iro. It's great when Gai Kokujin Nihongo expert is cringy. Also we have this playlist as well. We have this playlist. So we finished this book. We have we are here. We have the
Hello and welcome to Japanese.
we have the purple background videos we didn't watch. So we have this playlist as well. So we are far from done. But yeah, I want to learn as much as possible and be prepared with as much Japanese as possible in order to play this game. This very important game that we want to. Georgie Sensei makes want to return to the home of my mother. No, he's good. He's funny. He's very funny. But yeah, I will watch this playlist as well. That I forgot about it. And okay, this game, I want to learn as much possible grammar as possible to understand what they say in this game, and also this game as well. Assassin's Creed This one, Shadow. So we will play these two games also after we finish with Shinchan, of course. So we have 3 games to play. This one is on March. So until March we have 2 months. In 2 months we have to do a lot of grammar until then. We'll be prepared. We play Shadows for sure. It's going to be about samurais in Japan. So perfect for our journey. So yeah, I will be prepared. We'll do as much Japanese as possible. Se means back. Sega means height. So
Hey guys, my name's Matt.
I think we are on the right track.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome.
So we finish this video. We have an email here. Okay, anyways. So we back. I think we back. Done with the resting, with a break.
Welcome to the Genki One Lesson 8 Tokini Andy live stream. Today we're going to be covering short forms in Japanese, in particular
Anyways, I'm going to Athens in 2 weeks. If you could share some useful sentences in Greek, it will be helpful. But after you're done with today's lesson, of course, what do you want to say? Tell me, what do you want to say? Ευχαριστώ. Ευχαριστώ means thank you. What do tourists say? I don't know. What do you tourists say? Write me sentences and I will translate.
the negative short form. Informal speech in general in Japanese.
You want to say bus, λεωφορείο. Where is the exit, please? Πού είναι η έξοδος? Πού είναι η έξοδος? Exodus, yes, Exodus. There is in English Exodus. Exodus, I think. Exodus. What does it mean, Exodus? Exodus it's in Bitcoin. Mean rolled out. Exodus. Outside, the exit. Greek word, Exodus. The rolled out. Okay, but first finish your today's lesson. Finish and write me as many sentences as you want. We translate.
And ways you can use it to say things like
Ευχαριστώ, not S. Ευχαριστώ. Without the S at the end.
I think, they said, please don't. Also nominalizing sentences so that you can...
Because it's a verb. Because it is actually a verb. Ευχαριστώ. The verb doesn't take S in the end.
Modify them and work with them like you would a noun. The subject particle ga and something or nothing in Japanese. But before we get into that, I just want to talk to you quickly about some new features here in Tokini Andy. First,
Wait. So we're going to talk about short forms, informal speech. Informal speech, yeah, short form this is an important lesson. So lesson 8. Short form, I think tomoi. Okay, they said toyu. Please don't. I don't remember. Nominalizing sentences. I don't know. The subject particle ga something or nothing. Okay, this is an important lesson. So informal and short form, I need negative. I need to write them down because I keep forgetting them.
particle ga and something or nothing in Japanese. But before we get into that, I just want to talk to you quickly about some new features here in Tokini Andy. First one is that there is now membership available here. If you click the join button down at the bottom of the screen, there's now Tokini Senpuki and Tokini Suppa Senpuki. Senpuki get these little badges next to their name each month they're a member, as well as shoutouts and videos like the ones you just saw below. Senpuki get early access to videos as well as everything before. Of course, there's the Tokini Andy Patron with 2 different levels where you can receive textbook practice videos from the Genki textbook, listening and shadowing videos that Yuki and I make, and vocabulary practice videos, and Yuki reading graded readers along with you. As well as some other things like these cool pin badges that Yuki is making right now, which is a special offer that's available until the end of this month. We've got these bad boys right here, Ando-san themed pin badges. Anyone that joins this month to the Tokini Saint tier will be receiving one of those in the mail no matter where you are at in the world. Smash that like button. It helps get this stream out there so that other people who are studying Genki right now can also get some help if they need it and join us here in chat. I really appreciate it. And hit the subscribe button if you haven't done so already. The bell helps as well. The first thing tonight is short forms in Japanese. The first thing we're going to cover is the Japanese informal positive. The positive present tense in Japanese for informal conversation is just the dictionary form of a verb. So for example, taberu, that's to
Taberu.
eat. It's
That's
the
just-
dictionary form. If you're talking about eating in the present tense
Informal positive.
or in the
okay.
future, you just have to say the dictionary form, which is taberu. If you want to use an e adjective in an informal conversation, we'll cover a little bit later in the lesson. That's the second section, how to use these in informal conversation. But first, we're just going to go over the conjugations, and then we'll try to use
Verb
them. But anyway,
dictionary.
adjectives, e adjectives, the
You just use verb dictionary. Verbs. E-adjectives, you just use the adjectives alone. So verbs, dictionary form,
informal form is just the adjective on its own. In polite conversation, you have
Taberu.
dis after an e adjective. You don't need that for informal speech. So not adjectives and nouns. To use them in an informal conversation, you just add da
Da.
to the end. For example, Nihonjin da. Now with that said, in actual conversation, like spoken conversation, you can actually drop that da as well. So you don't actually have to have the da. So you could just say, Nihonjin or Genki, right? Stuff like that. But in written informal conversation, generally you're going to have the da. The meat of this lesson
The negative, yeah, the negative is what bothers me a lot. So taberu, okay, just taberu, and e adjectives is adjective alone, e adjectives alone, which is tanoshi, and adjectives, of course, adjectives, nouns, adjective, nouns, plus da, easy. Da. Okay. Nihon. Nihon da. Okay, that's
formal
it.
conversation,
Nihonjin
generally
da.
you're going to have the da. The meat of this lesson,
Is the
the
negative.
conjugations in this lesson, is the Japanese informal negative. That's going to take us a little bit of an explanation, but I've got some good news, and that is that if you got the Moss form down, you're going to have no problem with the informal negative because it's
Informal
very,
neg-
very similar. And this is what's so nice about Godan verbs. Genki actually hints at the whole Godan verb process in this chapter, in chapter 8. But we're going to go over it just for negative verbs today. So we have V
Plus
negative, verb
nai.
negative, plus nai. So this is just like VMAS, right? But V neg. How do you get the negative verb stem? Well, it's super, super easy. All you have to do is, you know that verbs always end in an u sound, like u, tsu, ru, su, mu, nu, bu,
Comes
ku,
ah.
and gu. Well, all you have to do is basically move up the hiragana chart
Ah.
to the a column. So for example, tsu becomes ta, ru becomes da, su becomes sa, mu becomes ma,
By the way,
etc.
I need to see the chart. I need an image of the chart that shows the hiragana with the conjugations. So wait, Japanese conjugation chart. Chart groups. I need an image, a clear image that shows the hiragana table with the. I think I'll find it later. So basically, some conjugations of potential forms goes to A. I think the informal negative goes to A. The mass goes to E, and so on. I need a clear image that shows that on the hiragana table. De form goes to, I don't know where de form goes to. Tabete. Anyways, we'll look for it later. But for now, negative informal is goes to A. Okay.
And then you add nai. Now, there's only two you need to be careful about. U does not become a. So for example, utau, which is to sing, does not become uta nai. It becomes utawa nai. So u becomes wa. And do, of course, like with every single conjugation, there are ichidan verbs, which are iru and edu verbs, and those are conjugated a little bit differently. We'll cover those in a little bit. But most verbs that end in do, you'll change the do, tada, and add a little bit.
Becomes sai. Sa. Mu becomes mu. Mu looks like a cow. Mu becomes ma. Nu. Nu becomes na. Bu looks like Mount Fuji. Bu becomes ba. Bu becomes ba. Ku becomes ka, of course. Ka, and of course gu becomes ga. Okay, ga.
But most verbs that end in do, you'll change the do, tada, and add nai, just like this. Utao becomes utawa nai,
Plus
not sing. Noru becomes noda nai, not get on. Matsu becomes mata nai, not wait. Kiku becomes kika nai, not listen. Isogu becomes isoga nai, not hurry. Nomu becomes noma nai, not drink. Shinu becomes shinanai, so that's two nas. That can be a little bit confusing at first, but luckily there's only one new verb basically in modern Japanese that you will ever use, and that is shinu. So if you learn this one, you got it down. Shinanai, not die. Asobu becomes asoba nai, and hanasu becomes hanasa nai. So you just take the dictionary form, move it up to the ah sound of that last hiragana, so su becomes sa, and add nai. And you have the informal negative in Japanese. That's it. Ichidan verbs are a little bit different. Ichidan verbs, for those of you who don't remember, are verbs that end in an iru or edu sound. So miru, that mi, ru. If you write it out in Romaji, it's M-I-R-U, iru. It's an iru or an edu verb, so it's ichidan. So all you have to do for those is cut off the do and add nai. Miru becomes minai, not look. Neru becomes nenai, not sleep, and okiru becomes okinai, not wake up or not get up. Now, just like in all these situations, there are at least 10 that I know of exceptions to that iru-edu rule. And by exception, I just mean they're not conjugated the same way as other iru-edu verbs. They're conjugated like normal godan verbs. So hairu becomes hairanai. Hashiru becomes hashiranai, not run. Iru becomes iranai, I don't need or not need. Kairu becomes kairanai. Kagiru becomes kagiranai, not limit. Kiru becomes kiranai, not cut. Shaberu becomes shaberanai, not speak. Shiru becomes shiranai, not know. Keru becomes keranai, not kick. And suberu becomes suberanai, not slide. And that's the exceptions to the iru-edu verbs. There are two irregular verbs that are irregular and almost
suberanai. Iranai. Okay. The ru becomes ra. Lot of exceptions. Yeah, 10 exceptions. I have the list. You just I have 12. He mentioned 10. For me, I have 12 exceptions. Okay, thanks to Yuki, of course. So we have 12 exceptions. I just need to remember them more. But yeah, actually, negative short form is actually easy. You just add an I. I don't know why I was struggling with it.
And that's the exceptions to the irregular verbs. There are two irregular verbs that are irregular in almost all conjugations in Japanese, and those are kuru and suru.
Konai.
Kuru becomes konai. Suru becomes shinai. So you have to be careful with those, but they're so common that you will get.
So yeah, I think I got used to. So kuru, irregulars, kuru, kuru becomes konai, of course. Konai. Konai. Which is like this, konai, and of course we have suru becomes shinai. Okay, is suru shinai. Suru becomes shinai. Bro, I'm shinai not to
Get used to them pretty quick after making a mistake a few times, which is fine. Adjectives and nouns are also very, very simple. For e adjectives, all you do is you replace the e at the end with ku and then add nai. So it looks like a verb, to be honest. It looks like it. Na adjectives and nouns. Na adjectives, remember, are basically nouns, but that can be used as adjectives, so we call them na adjectives, just to make it simpler. And nouns, all you do to make them negative.
E adjectives. E adjectives. Replace e. Replace e with ku. Okay. Replace e with ku plus nai. Replace e with ku, nai. Na adjectives. Na adjectives. Na adjectives plus nouns and nouns and nouns. Adjective plus janai. Okay, easy. Plus janai. Okay, easy.
In informal Japanese is add janai to the end. Remember, in formal Japanese, it was janai desu, so kirei janai desu, or kirei de wa arimasen. It's much more formal, but in informal Japanese, it's just janai on its own. So, for example, we've got tanoshii becomes tanoshiku nai. Katari, turn the e into ku, whatever you want to think about it as. You move those two lines that are next to each other into I think of ku as like the Pac-Man mouth. Turn it into a Pac-Man mouth and add nai.
Ku is the cuckoo's mouth or Pac-Man mouth, yeah.
Tanoshikunai. Kawaii becomes kawaii kunai. Kirei becomes kirei janai, not beautiful. Shizuka becomes shizuka janai, not quiet. Nihonjin becomes nihonjin janai, not Japanese. So let's go ahead and jump into short forms in informal speech. This is going to be how we use what we just learned in the last section. So the first thing to cover is that informal forms in conversation are generally only used between family members, among equals, and by equals I mean equals in both rank within a company and age or grade in school. Close friends, very close friends, even if their age is a little bit different, if they're really close friends, it doesn't matter so much. They may use casual forms anyway. For example, I'm really good friends with a bunch of old guys at my community center, and generally when we speak to each other, we all use informal Japanese. We're also usually a little bit tipsy, so that helps loosen it up a little bit. Also, when you're speaking to children, you are generally going to use short forms. And when you're speaking to your subordinates or people who are younger than you, you're going to be using short form. So people who have been at a company, you've been there for 4 years, they've been there for 4 months, you're going to speak to them in informal, casual Japanese, generally speaking, and they'll probably be using more formal Japanese with you. So in the dialogue today, we have a character who speaks using formal Japanese. They're probably younger than the person they're speaking to, and the other person is using informal Japanese so that you can get a better idea of that. Some other things to keep in mind are that informal forms in conversation, particles are often dropped in general in Japanese, right? But in informal conversation, they're dropped a lot. And you can really experiment with like what you drop to see how it works. Certain things can never be dropped. I can't think of a good example off the top of my head right now, but certain like ni is often not dropped when you're talking about going someplace, stuff like that. But in general, there's a lot of dropping, especially the o particle, the wa particle, and the ga particle. There's no ka at the end of questions. Usually is rising intonation at the end of a short form to indicate that you're asking a question. In written Japanese, you'll just have a question mark instead of the ka marker. The da, I mentioned this earlier, it's dropped after adjectives and nouns in spoken conversation, except for when you use the ending particles like yo and ne or yone. Then you have to have da, like kirei da yo ne. Kirei yo doesn't work. It needs to be kirei da yo. Okay, so that's important. And instead of the words hai and iie, you're generally going to use things like and Those are much more common in informal Japanese. E and is sometimes used, but those are also kind of formal. If you don't know, it means yes. Just because someone uses informal language with you does not mean that you should use it with them. It doesn't mean that you're in a position to use it with them. Now, as a foreigner who is learning Japanese, you generally get a pass. If you use informal Japanese with someone you maybe shouldn't be using it with, most people don't mind. So don't worry about it too much. When I first started learning Japanese, I started from informal Japanese. I didn't use a textbook or anything in the beginning. I just learned some informal Japanese and I tried to use it with my friends. And nobody minded. They found it pretty funny. Like if you don't speak perfect Japanese and you're using informal Japanese, nobody cares. When you get to a certain level, I think when you're kind of fluent, it's a little bit more important to start being more polite. So honestly, it's probably a good habit in the beginning to be as polite as possible, but play around with informal forms just to see what you can get away with. So let's go ahead and cover some examples. Our first one is aisu taberu. Ice taberu. Will you eat ice cream? This is dropping the o particle. So generally it would be aisu wo taberu, but you can drop that o particle and say ice taberu. Our next one is sanpo ni iku. Sanpo ni iku. I'll go for a walk. Sanpo ni iku. Now remember, this will you and the I, it's implied. Don't have it in here. It might be watashi wa sanpo ni iku. In conversation, informal conversation especially, you definitely are going to be dropping a lot of pronouns. Not going to use them much, especially personal pronouns. With that said, ore wa nantoka suru. More informal ones like ore and atashi instead of watashi for girls are pretty common in informal speech for when you do need to say I. Ashita wa ame da. Ashita wa ame da. Tomorrow, it will rain. Ashita wa ame da. Tomorrow it will rain. So there's a noun, you just add da to the end. Once again, if it's in speech, you could say something just like ashita wa ame. That's okay. You don't need the da. But in written Japanese, you're generally going to have that da. And you can say it in conversation. You don't have to drop it, but you are allowed to. It's very flexible when it comes to that Japanese. Here's some slightly more complicated sentences. Manga wo yomanai. Yomu. Yomu is the verb to read. And to make the informal negative, you change mu, the u sound to a, becomes ma, yomanai. Manga wo yomanai. Or just manga yomanai would be okay as well in conversation. And that means I don't read comic books. Mise wa aite inai yo. The store is not open. Would actually probably should have put at the end of this. Aite inai. So you'll notice here we're using the te iru form from last week. Aite iru, right? But it's not open. So to use the te iru negative in informal speech, it would be te inai. Aite inai yo. Now in conversation, te iru, you often do not pronounce that I that comes in between. So in conversation, I would probably say something.
Wait, what?
But it's not the say wa I would be okay as well in conversation. And that means I don't read comic books. Mise wa aite inai yo. The store is not open. Would actually probably should have put at the end of this. Aite inai. So you'll notice here we're using the te iru form from last week. Aite iru, right?
Aiteiru.
But it's not open. So to use the teiru negative in informal speech, it would be te.
It is already a ru verb, so it is iru verb. Because teiru, okay, and you just remove the ru and add nai.
Inai. Aite inai yo. Now, in conversation, teiru, you often do not pronounce that I that comes in between. So in conversation, I would
Tenai.
probably say something
Tenai.
more like aite nai yo, aite nai yo. But if I were to write it out, it would be aite inai. Conversation, aite nai. Just keep that in mind. You don't have to memorize that yet, but just know that when someone says, use the te negative form with you, or the teiru form in informal speech with you, they're probably going to drop that I. Mada ringo ga akaku nai. Mada ringo ga akaku nai. The apple is not yet red, or the apple is not red yet. Mada is yet. Akaku nai. There's our e adjective change into the informal negative. Akaku nai. It's not red yet. It's not turning red. It's still a little bit too green. Don't eat it yet. Unless you're into that kind of thing. Got a few more sentences because we need some positive ones in there too.
公園で
公園で
ビールを飲む。
ビールを飲む. I drink
公園で
beer at the
ビールを
park.
飲む。
公園でビールを飲む。
ビールを飲む。
I drink beer at the park. So that's just the dictionary form. アンディは高校の先生だ。
高校の先生だ。
Yuki wrote this sentence. アンディは高校の先生だ。Andy is a high school teacher, and I am a part-time high school teacher nowadays. So that's an appropriate sentence. アンディは高校の先生だ。And once again, in conversation, you could drop that da if you were just talking to someone about Andy. 今日はあんまり暑くない。That's not really true. Today was pretty hot. 今日はあんまり暑くない. It's not very hot today. Remember, I don't know if we've covered あんまり yet. あんまり must be used with a negative. So a negative verb or a negative adjective. In this case,
Hallo Bro, Lieblingsfach. 成長してますね。growth. 頑張ってくださいね。Of course, thank you very much. Yeah, we just make progress. Every day we get better, of course. I can feel it. I know more Japanese by the day.
an adjective, and it means not very, right? So not very something. あんまり暑くない. It's not very hot. Last example is a conversation, two different conversations between people at different levels. So one is older, one is younger maybe. And the next one is between friends. So the first one is どんなアニメを見ますか? What kind of anime do you watch? This person's probably younger or of a lower status. どんなアニメを見ますか? The answer is 日常系アニメをよく見る. 日常系アニメをよく見る. I watch a lot of daily life animes. 日常系 is daily life. Daily life manga or daily life anime, right? So you'll notice here we've got polite form. Person asking a question in the polite form. The responder is using informal positive, just the dictionary form. And that's okay if that person is older than the other person or whatever. Another reason I learned the informal first is because they're shorter. They're easier. You can drop a lot more. So it was easier to like just start speaking fast early on by using these forms. Whether or not that instilled some bad habits, I'm not sure. I don't think so. But I found the informal easier to just start speaking right away than trying to remember how to do more polite Japanese. But maybe that's just me. Next conversation is between friends or maybe family. 何食べる? What do you want to eat? Or what are you going to eat? 何でもいい. Anything is fine. 何でもいい. 何でも means anything. いい in this situation is fine. Anything is fine. 何食べる? 何でもいい. Anything is fine. All right, so we're to our conversation today. We've got B and A. Those are the only two characters in our conversations today, and it is a continuing story. So let's get started. たけしさんの結婚式に行きますか? 行かない. B
たけしさんの結婚式に行きますか? Is Takeshi going to get married?
式に行きますか? 行かない.
He's not going to.
B さんは行く?
Is B さん going to get married?
行きますよ.
行きますよ。Yes.
たけしさんは誰と結婚する?
たけしさんは with who is going to get married? たけし with who is going to get married?
え? 忘れましたか?
忘れましたか? You forgot?
Alright, let's read that at full speed. たけしさんの結婚式に行きますか? 行かない. B さんは行く? 行きますよ. たけしさんは誰と結婚する？
結婚する。
え？忘れましたか？
忘れましたか？
えへ。Alright, so you'll notice that B is probably younger or of a lower status, and A is the older one, because we've got formal Japanese and informal Japanese. So let's go ahead and go over those meanings. たけしさんの結婚式に行きますか？
Will you
Will you
go?
go to Takeshi's wedding?
Will you go to Takeshi's wedding? たけしさんの結婚式に行きますか？
Takeshi, Mr. Takeshi's wedding, perhaps? 行かない。
行かないの。
B さんは行く？行かない。So I translated this as no. B さんは行く? Will you go? Remember that you generally don't say you in Japanese if you know the person you're speaking to. You will generally use their name. But in the translation, you're not going to put their name, because if you were talking to a person named Mr. B, you wouldn't say, no, will Mr. B go? That would be weird in English. It would be very uncomfortable. You say
But
you.
in Japanese is
But in
normal.
Japanese, you don't generally. So, 行かない. B さんは行く becomes no. Will you go? Now, why is 行かない no? Because the question was, will you go? 行きますか? But you don't generally, especially in formal Japanese, you might say but when you're responding to a question that is using a verb, for some reason, and I don't know the reason for this off the top of my head, but you generally respond with a positive or negative version of that verb that was asked of you. So, 食べる, 食べない. You can say but just feels a little weird. Generally, you're going to say 食べる, 食べない. But the English translation of that would just be yes or no. So the literal translation of this is will not go. Will Miss B go? Or will Mr. B go? That's the literal translation of that. Good English would be no. Will you go? 行きますよ. Yes. So remember, the question up above was 行く? Will you go? 行きますよ. Literally, will go, because we've dropped the watashi wa. So it's I will go. The English translation that I used was yes. たけしさんは誰と結婚する? Who will Takeshi marry? Dare is who. That's straightforward enough, right? But it's
映画 That's 映画の漫画 That's 漫画漫画を読まない人は集まらない人だ読まない to read I don't read 漫画を読まらない人はつまらない人だ What's つまらない Dal is an interesting. So, Sensei Vic, you don't read the
it's just
manga.
the 結婚する is the dictionary form.
I don't know.
of
I've never
suru
read.
plus
I've
結婚,
never read
which
any
is
of
marry.
these.
You put those together, it becomes to marry or to get married. 忘れましたか?
Maybe they don't sell. Maybe because I never saw. No, maybe. Oh no, we saw, but they're expensive.
What? Did you forget? Is just like a he. Little laugh.
If you don't
I
read
think
comics, you're
in Japanese, this is used.
つまらない person. If you don't read. If you don't read. I'm back. Had a tea break. Hello, Yuki. Back. Yuki's back. Yuki's with us. So tea is necessary. I drink tea a lot. So Sensei Vic, I am indeed tsumaranai. I don't read manga.
Using
I never read.
informal
I never read.
forms that we've just learned. So basically, to say
don't
I
even
think in
read
Japanese, you take an
books.
informal sentence.
Okay. So we finished with the informal. I never even read books. I need to read books. Books are important. I will read books, and then we have to fix that. We have to fix it. I will start reading books, and then start reading some manga also. Have to send you the last book I did. Send me a book. I really need to start. I have an app with PDFs. So there are some books that I need to read. I have these 3 books. I don't know if they are visible. So these 2 books, .com Secret, and Tao Te Ching and Heart of Darkness. I didn't read these books yet, but I will read them. This January, one thing that I want to do is reading books. Reading is going to be one of the best ways to get better at Japanese. Of course, yeah, that's why. I read in English, I read in Greek, and I want to read in Japanese also. reading books is the best
forms
thing we can
that
do.
we've just learned. So basically, to say I think in Japanese, you take an informal sentence that ends in an informal verb or in an informal adjective or something like that,
But also,
and then you add to omou. To omou. Now in Genki, it teaches the formal version of this, which is
but also we were reading stories at some point. These stories. I did level Reveru 0 and Reveru each, and now we are at Reveru ni, or we are at Reveru ichi still. No, I did Reveru each.
生春巻き
No, this one I did not. This one I didn't finish. This one I finished. I did this one. But we are reading stories from here as well. After we finish with N4, I'm going to move on to this playlist as well.
informal sentence plus to omoimasu. Now, to omoimasu, of course, means think, but it also makes the sentence you're saying really, really polite. So if I say, 明日は友達の家に行くと思います. If I say that, it means I think I'm going to go to my friend's house tomorrow. But it also makes the sentence really polite. So you'll hear people saying と思います about things that they are going to do. Not that they think they're going to do. And you know they're going to do it. And it's part of the plan at work to do it. But they say と思います. Which is a little bit odd because it means literally, I think. But it also makes the sentence super polite. Now, I had a principal at my last kindergarten that I worked at who hated that. He hated that sentence. People would say during meetings, 富士組と一緒に遊びたいと思います. We want to play with Fuji class, I think. But that just makes it super formal and polite. And that principal would get super angry about it. He was like,
I like this children's series if you are looking for recommendation, of course. Everything I've done so far, learning, was from recommendations. I put the link on Discord. Alright. So everything I did so far was definitely from recommendations. I've never planned anything. Just people come on here and just recommend me stuff. I never looked up anything, I think, so far. Wait, this one?
銭天堂にようこそ。本日の幸運のお客様。みんな力を合わせて一緒にいいクラスにしていこう。すごいよな。大手出版社に受かるなんて。
でもおしゃれとか疎くて
I'll watch
ち
this
ょっと絵の
movie
方
for
が
sure.
自信なくなってきちゃって。
何かあったら俺に相談しろよ。
やっぱゆうたもあの店に。
あの店？
I'll watch this movie for sure.
なんか不思議な駄菓子屋があるって。
この紅子がぴったりの商品をお探しいたしましょう。
テストでいい点が取りたいんだ。
それなら山缶詰。
すげえ。
楽して簡単に願いを叶えるやり方には必ず報いがある。
あんな駄菓子買うんじゃなかった。
まさか全天堂とかいう店で当たり前だ。いらっしゃい。あんたの願いは
It looks like a good movie. Wait, so it's a book actually. It's a book. It's not just story. So PDF. Hmm. Okay. That's not it. No, that's not the book. I'll keep it in mind for sure. Wait, write it. I will write the title in Discord. Title. Discord. I'll write the title in Discord. So movies to watch. Here. Okay. Here's a pirate link of my comics. Okay. So this is comics. Ah. We'll read it for sure. Okay. You did this one. You did it. Ah. Bro. Sensei Vic. You drew all of this? Wait. You you drew all of it. The Ghost of Gaza. Hopeless Ibanez Duke Bowland. So this is your book. What presents Heart Eyes, a gorgeously imagined fever dream. Jason Aaron. Eyes, heart eyes. Oh, bro. What? Victor Ibanez, artist. Writer is Dennis Hopeless. Ah, so you are there. You drew the pictures. And Hopeless is the writer. Dennis Hopeless. Addison Simon Bowland. Okay. I will read it for sure. Okay, it's not that long, so I can finish it. How many pages? 22 pages, I think. Well, it continues. It has a continues. Okay, I will read it. I will read it, Sensei Vic. Next one. Very impressive. I will read it. I will read it. Let's finish with the lesson, and I will read it for sure. We watched the movie also. The other movie. The other movie looked very interesting. Okay. Wait, this one, Pretentious Asteroids. Is this a book? Is it a book? Or or is it comics? Like comics? Okay, it looks very interesting though. So Fushigi Dagashia Zenitendo. That's the series, yeah. It's books. It's book. Ah, a series of books. Okay. We'll try it out also. I want some fiction books, fiction books. I'm looking for some interesting fiction books as well.
Omoimasu is not a way to make sentences more polite. It means I think, and you don't think you're going to do it. You're going to do it. So don't say that. But almost everyone I know does use it that way. So just be aware. People will.
I think. I think is okay. Is easy. Just no informal. Informal plus tomo. I think informal plus tomo. Tomo. To heart. Window with heart. Tomo.
Will be using to omoimasu to make the things that.
It reminded me of Goosebumps, which I loved as a child. Goosebumps. I like such fictional stories. Goosebumps. Yeah. I think I've seen it. I don't know it so well, but I think I've seen some clips. The movie, no? Or TV series.
Every story ever told can be broken down into 3 parts.
Jack Black.
The beginning,
Hi! Hey, we're just moving in.
But that doesn't just
Wait, these goosebumps?
the middle,
These goosebumps?
and the twist.
These are all Goosebumps manuscripts.
These goosebumps, no? I've never seen the movie. Ah, it's a book also. Okay. So it's a book also, Goosebumps. Goosebumps book. Yeah, I need to read books. I really need to read books. Goosebumps, okay, this one. Has to be this one. So ghosts, with ghosts and things. I'll keep it in mind. I need to watch such books also.
They're saying, especially things they want to do. So like, ikitai to omoimasu, to make it
Ikitai to
more
omoimasu.
polite, at least in their
Ikitai to
minds. But
omoimasu.
it's not technically grammatically used for that. So older people might not like it too much. But anyway, to omo at the end of an informal sentence means I think. So here are some examples. Dekinai to omoimasu.
Dekinai
I
to
don't think
omoimasu.
you can do it, or I don't think I can do it. It depends on
Dekinai to
whatever pronoun
omoimasu.
or whoever you're talking to. Depends on the context. That's why I always put you or
Takakunai
I
to
or whatever I'm
omoimasu.
saying in gray because it's implied. I don't think you can do it, or I don't think I can do it. Dekinai to omoimasu. Takakunai to omoimasu.
Takakunai
I
to
don't think
omoimasu.
it is expensive. So the first thing you need to notice here is that the sentences that come before to omoimasu are informal. Dekinai, it's the informal conjugation of dekiru, which is to do. Takakunai, that's the informal, look, there's no des, the informal negative of the adjective takai, which is expensive. Takakunai to omoimasu. I don't think it's expensive. Hatachi da to omoimasu. So here's a noun. It means 20 years old. Hatachi, I think they are 20 years old. Nijusai, you could say nijusai, but this is actually
Nijusai.
read as
Nijusai
hatachi.
da.
It's from Old
To
Japanese. I
omoimasu.
think a reading of the
think they are
kanji for
20 years
2
old.
came in ancient Japanese was read as ha. 10, the kanji for 10 in ancient Japanese was read as ta. And sai, I believe, was
Tachida.
it's shortened to chi when you use it in ancient Japanese for age. So this is a leftover from very old Japanese. So nijusai actually becomes hatachi. Hatachi da to omoimasu. I think they are 20 years old. And that's also, we use da, and you need to have that da. So in this situation, you have to have da. You can't say hatachi to omoimasu. It's grammatically incorrect. You need to have the da
Hatachi da
before
to
the to.
omoimasu.
So basically, when an informal sentence or noun or whatever is followed by to or any particle like yo or ne, you need to have the da after it. Same with na adjective. So kirei da to omoimasu. Kirei da to omoimasu. I think it's beautiful. Have to have that da. Some more complicated sentence. We have yoku kaimono suru to omoimasu. I think I often go shopping, or I think they often go shopping. Once again, in gray, implied. Yoku kaimono suru to omoimasu. I think I go shopping a lot. Yama ga kirei da to omoimasu. Yama ga kirei da to omoimasu. I think the mountain is beautiful. Yama ga kirei da to omoimasu. We've got the na adjective here. Need to have da before to omoimasu. To make this, if you were speaking in an actual informal situation, right? So let me just mention that this section is all about using informal speech to do other things, like use to think. Now, if you wanted to say you think something in an informal situation, you would make this sentence, yama ga kirei da to omo. Right? You would just use the informal conjugation or the dictionary form of omo, which is to think. Wasabi ga karaku nai to omoimasu.
Arabella.
Karaku nai to omoimasu. I don't think wasabi is spicy. I do. I think it's spicy, but I really
What
like
is-
it. Do you guys like
What is
wasabi?
Arabella?
I'm a big fan. All right, so that brings us to the continuation of why A-san doesn't know who Takeshi is getting married to. Mary-san to kekkon shimasu yo. Ah,
Is this
4
Spanish?
年生だね.
Is this Spanish word, Sensei Vic?
Doesn't know it's spicy. I do. I think it's spicy, but I really like it.
Someone who just joined Shimimi's Discord. Ah,
と思います。I don't think wasabi is spicy. I do. I think it's spicy, but I really like it. Do you guys like wasabi? I'm a big fan. Alright, so that brings us to the continuation
Wait,
of
what is wasabi?
ないと思います。I don't think. わさびが辛くないと思います。
わさびが
辛くないと思います。I don't think wasabi is spicy. I do. I think it's spicy, but I really like it. Do you guys like wasabi? I'm a big fan. Alright, so that brings us to the continuation of why A-san doesn't know who Takeshi is getting married to. メアリーさんと結婚しますよ。あ、4年生だね。そうだと思います。
4年だね。
2人結婚するのが早いね。まあ2年間付き合ったと思いますが。さて、何か飲む？
You have to
ビ
try
ールを
wasabi.
飲み。
Wasabi? What is wasabi? Let's check it out. Wasabi. Wasabi is vegetables. What about real fresh wasabi? Okay, it's vegetables. Ginger, like ginger. Wait, he said it's karai, spicy. Ginger is also somehow spicy. Strong. Sushi wasabi, wasabi sushi. Okay, I've never seen it. I've never seen wasabi. Sorry.
見ます。Alright, let's read that at full speed. メアリーさんと結婚しますよ。あ、4年生だね。
4年生だね。
そうだと思います。
そうだと思います。
2人結婚するのが早いね。まあ、2年間付き合ったと思いますが。さて、何か飲む？ビールを飲みます。Alright, let's go.
So, okay. メアリーさんと結婚しますよ。Meari is getting married to the other guy, he's getting married to Meari. It's a spicy paste you add to a spicy taste you add to sushi. So it's like horseradish but stronger depending on the quality of the wasabi.
Hey my man, wasabi, lots. Yeah. So today I'm gonna treat myself to some wasabi snooters.
Wasabi snooters.
Are you any good at snorting stuff? Pretty good. God, chopsticks are so stupid. That looks like a pretty good line, huh?
Must not do this.
More. Do another snooter. I need to pick you up.
Sorry for that.
On the plate. On the plate.
Oh, that's disgusting. It really goes up your nose. That's disgusting. Why are they stupid? Why would you do this? It doesn't make sense. Does it taste good when you put it up your nose?
飲みます。Alright, let's go over that.
Famously
in English,
stupid.
and then I will get to your questions immediately after this.
Jack has a show that was about doing careful stupid things.
He will marry man.
Then maybe they get views, they get money. It's tasted through your mouth. Meari-san to kekkon shimasu.
I'm translating this yo as man, but it's like new information for
Ah,
Mr. A. He didn't know who she was marrying, so we use yo. He will marry Mary. That confused me, even me for a second. Ah, 4年生だね.
4年生だね.
Yo, she's a fourth year student, yeah? That ne is...
I thought for a second he was going to say she is 4 years old.
Yeah? そうだと思います. Yes.
4年生, 4th year student.
I think so. In this case, I just
そうだと
translated
思い
it
ま
as
す。
yes. そうだ、そうです. Yes. と思います. Yes, I think that is the case. 2人
Timmy's
結
will
婚
never
する
forget what was happening. I will never forget. It's Coco. Japanese Coco.
のが早いね. Those two are quick to get married, aren't they? That's the ne, right? 結婚
二人結婚するのが早いね。
するのが早いね。のが早いね. We're going to cover that a little bit later. That's nominalizing the sentence before it, and that's
green cocoa.
two or three sections from now. So stick around if you want to learn more about that.
Green cocoa.
But anyway, this no ga nominalizes what comes before it, which is 二人結婚する. They're fast to get married. まあ、well, 2年間付き合ったと思いますが、付き合う2年間 means to date. It also means to hang out. Like if your friend wants to hang out. 今日は付き合ってくれない? That's a very informal way to say, won't you hang out today? 付き合ってくれない? But 付き合う generally means to date. So 付き合った, this is the past tense, which we learned a couple lessons ago, of 付き合う. 付き合ったと思いますが
Almost done.
This ga is the but ふんさて何か飲む Changing the subject here ふん is just like okay さて means well or anyway or well then let's get started type of thing さて何か飲む何か means something. That's the last section of this lesson. We'll cover that a little bit later.
Will you
飲
drink
む
something?
Informal speech
ビールを飲みます。
ビールを飲みます Straightforward. They said in Japan.
Okay, we are halfway through the video. 25 more minutes. So let's just take a break. 5 to 10 minutes break. 5 QK break. So let's QK break. 10 minutes. 10分 10分休憩10分 Okay, 10 minutes break and we continue. Only 25 minutes left, which are easy. They said toyu, okay, easy. Please don't, okay, also easy. Nominalizing sentences, I don't know what that is. And ga very easy, of course. And say something and nothing, nanika and something else. And that's it. We will be finished with day 8 of the Genki challenge. So yeah, 10 minutes break and we come back. I love that this is a person resting on a tree. Yes, yeah, QK. So Yasumi. Yasumi, which is break or vacation also. So we are back. We continue learning. I think it was more than 20 minutes. 10
Japanese. They
minutes.
said is this used the same way as omo.
Wait, so okay, let's check everything is okay. Okay, it's all running well. think that it was more than QK. It was more than QK. It was more than QK. No problem. Okay. Now I feel fresh. Now I feel more energy. I have more energy. So we will be more focused.
We use the to particle after an informal sentence with
They said, okay. They said, informal plus toite. Toite. 小さいつでいた。どいていた。Okay. Okay.
with itteita. So, Genki covers two ways of saying this down in the footnotes, right? It's not actually covered in the actual lesson, but I just want to mention that toiyu is actually they said, right? But
20分。20 minutes. Okay, I think 20 minutes will be the break. Better than 10 minutes. I always say 10 minutes, but it always takes 20 minutes.
Itteita, they say toitteimashita, which is the formal version of this, is the teiru form of toiyu, right? The verb yu is say or said. Toiyu means someone said. But using toiyu or toitta, which is the past tense of you, is generally used for something that you didn't hear yourself. So something that you heard someone said, or something that you read in a book that someone said, like a quote from a famous person in history. If you're
と言われた。It has been said. と言われた。
something that you didn't hear yourself. So something that you heard someone said, or something that you read in a book that someone said, like a quote from a famous person in history. If you're quoting Jesus or something, you would use toyu, or, well, you'd use toimashita. But if you're repeating something that you heard someone say in person, you're going to use the teiru form of you, toitteita. That's informal version, and toitteimashita,
again, I don't understand.
Which is the past tense of you, is generally used for something that you didn't hear yourself. So something that you heard someone of toiyu, right? The verb you is say or said. Toiyu means someone said. But
okay.
using toiyu or toitta, which is the past tense of you, is generally used for something that you didn't hear yourself. So something that you heard someone said, or something that you read in a book that someone said, like a quote from a famous person in history. If you're quoting Jesus or something, you would use toiyu, or, well, you'd use toimashita. But if you're repeating something that you heard someone say in person, you're going to use the teiru form of you, toitteita. That's informal version, and toitteimashita is the formal version. So here are some examples. Barbecue wo suru to itteimashita. He said he will do a barbecue. Barbecue wo suru to itteimashita. So you got the informal version of a sentence, barbecue wo suru, and to itteimashita. He said he will do a barbecue. Now, you wouldn't say to iimashita here, unless maybe you read on a sign somewhere that Ando-san said that he was going to do a barbecue next week. Maybe in that situation you might say, Ando-san ma barbecue wo suru to iimashita. Maybe. But when you heard it yourself, to itteimashita. So that's why we're using the teiru form here. And from here on out, I'm going to use the formal version, which is itteimashita. It's actually easier to say that than itteita. And as I mentioned earlier, teiru form, most people when they're in spoken Japanese drop that i. So it would probably be to itteta. Moving on to the next sentence, we have 来週は晴れると言っていました. They said next week will be sunny. They said next week will be sunny. 来週は晴れると言っていました. Our next sentence is パーティーが楽しかったと言っていました. She said the party was fun. パーティーが楽しかったと
来週は晴れると言っていました. They said next week will be sunny. 晴れると言っていました。パーティーが楽しかったと言っていました。
言っていました。So you'll notice here we've got suru in its dictionary form, hareru, which is to be sunny or to be clear in its dictionary form, and we've got tanoshikatta in it's the past tense of the adjective, but informal. There's no des. Tanoshikatta to itte imashita. She said the party was fun. And that's it for that. That's just, it's pretty straightforward. If you've got to omo down, you've got to itte imashita down. It's just a little bit hard to get it out of your mouth in the beginning. Let's go into the dialogue. First, I'll read it slowly. Then at normal speed, we'll go over the meaning, and I'll get to your questions in chat. ビールがない。そうですか。だから安藤さんは早く帰りましたね。ラーメンも食べに行くと言っていたと思った。ビールも買いに行くと言っていました。そっか。Alright, full speed. ビールがない。そうですか。だから安藤さんは早く帰りましたね。ラーメンも食べに行くと言っていたと思った。ビールも買いに行くと言っていた。
と言っていたと思った。I think that he said ramen, he's going to eat ramen.
いました。そっか。So let's go over the meanings. ビールがない。There is no beer. Straightforward, right? If that's not straightforward for you yet, you probably should go back to, I think it's lesson 2. We covered, it might even be lesson 1.
Nai is the negative of aru. Like easy.
Covered aru and nai. そうですか. Is that so? だから安藤さんは早く帰りましたね. That's why. だから安藤さん went home so fast, isn't it? So this is a continuation, obviously, from last week's conversation. That's why Ando-san went home so fast, isn't it? ラーメンも食べに行くと言っていたと思った。Ooh, that's a long one. So I combined said and thought into one.
と思った past tense, so not to think, but I thought. Okay.
Sentence, and you can do that. You just add another to particle to the end of the informal version of と言っていた. You could also maybe, like, I heard B-san told A-san this, so you could say 行くと言ったと思った. In that sense, you could use
a lot of to, a lot of t. と言っていたと思った.
Use a non-teiru form if you wanted to, and I think the meaning would still be intact. It would be fine. But I wanted a mouthful for this sentence. So ramen mo tabe ni iku to itte itta to omotta. On the Patreon, on the listening and shadowing exercise, I used itta to omotta. I thought he said that he was going to eat ramen. Biru mo kai ni iku to itte imashita. This mo is that he also said, basically, it's modifying this. Biru mo kai ni iku to itte imashita. He also said he would go to buy beer. Sokka. Sokka is a shortened informal version of so desu ka. Sokka. Oh, I see, basically. Please don't in Japanese it's pretty easy. So all you have to do is you take the V negative. Now this is not the V negative stem. It's actually the whole verb. So tabenai, for example. You add
that's it.
Sokka.
We are done with
Sokka is a
to you. We are done with EU. Okay, they said. So yeah, what did we learn? I don't even remember what we learned. So, と言っていました. So it's actually と言っていた. と言っていた? Said, they said. And Yuki here, right, wrote と言われた has been said. I think what you wrote here, Yuki, I remember it from Genki, but he did not mention it here for some reason. So と言っていた is they said in the past. と言っていました is for must form. Okay, easy.
Basically. Please don't in Japanese it's pretty easy. So all you have to do is you take the V negative. Now this is not the V negative stem. It's actually the whole verb. So tabenai, for example. You add de to the end of that plus kudasai. Now I think of this as a separate conjugation personally. This is how I like to think of it. It makes it easier for me to use it. Things like, let's go over some examples. 急がないで. Now, I made the day a different color.
Please don't. V negative plus de plus kudasai. Okay. Kudasai. Okay.
Kudasai. Now, I think of this as a separate conjugation personally. This is how I like to think of it. It makes it easier for me to use it. Things like, let's go over some examples. 急がないで. Now, I made the day a different color today just to make it easier to stand out because we just learned the negative form. So, 急がない is the negative of hurry. But I think of it as 急がないで. It's like the te form, the negative te form of verbs. So it's a request. 急がないで is a request in the same way that 急いで is a positive request. So 急がないで is a negative request. So it's like the negative te form. It's like that. Like the reality of this, whether it's actually a de particle coming after nai, whatever, I don't know. But it's always nai de at the end of verbs when you're doing this request to not do something. So I think of it as the negative te form of verbs. So 急がないでください. 急がないでください. Please don't hurry. 走らないでください. So if you've already learned the nai, the informal.
Wait, please don't hurry. But what did he say? I didn't even know. I didn't even understand. Please don't hurry. Okay. So you add nai negative verb v negative plus de no conjugation, just negative. I thought it was te form, but it's not. Kudasai. Let's just listen again.
Te form, the negative, the day a different color today just to make it easier to stand out because we just learned the negative form. So 急がない is the negative of hurry. But I think of it as 急がないで. It's like the te form, the negative te form of verbs. So it's a request. 急がないで is a request in the same way that 急いで is a positive request. So 急がないで is a negative request. So it's like the negative te form. It's like that. Like the reality of this, whether it's actually a de particle coming after nai, whatever, I don't know. But it's always nai de at the end of verbs when you're doing this request to not do something. So I think of it as the negative te form of verbs. So 急がないでください. 急がないでください. Please don't hurry. 走らないでください. So if you've already learned the nai, the informal negative, you already know how to do this. You just add でください. 捨てないでください. Please don't throw it away.
Easy.
Some more complicated examples. We've got 捨てないで, the nai, the informal negative.
Easy. So 走らないで negative plus でください. That's it. 急ぐ急がない 走る走らない捨てない捨てる I think 捨てない Please don't throw away. Okay, so hashiru, let's just write this one and that's it. So hashiranai de, okay. Hashiranai de. Hashiranai de. Hashiranai de. Kudasai. Kudasai. Hashiranai de kudasai. That's it. Hashiru. Please don't run. Hashiru. Please don't run. Okay, that's it.
Negative. You already know how to do this. You just add でください. 捨てないでください. Please don't throw it away. Some more complicated examples. We've got ここで泳がないでください. Please don't swim here. One thing I'll mention really quick is that last week, I think, or 2 weeks ago, we covered a very, very formal way of telling people they can't do something, which was 食べてはいけません. That was what we covered, right? 手はいけません. So that was a very, very formal way of forbidding something. Maybe you'd see it on a sign, or if you were giving instructions in class on things you...
I think we did both of the naide and ikemasen in Anki, in G-Lab.
You were going to tolerate throughout the year. クラスで食べてはいけません. You can't eat in class, or if you're very angry at someone, you're telling them that they must not do that. That's what you'd use, right? But in less formal situations, you would say something like this. 泳がないでください. Don't...
So this one, I have it here, by the way. You must not. Negative verb, no. You must or have to. So we have ikenai, ikenaide, and naranai, naranai. No, it's different. It's different. Dame, ikenai, and naranai. No, it's different. ここに入れてはいけません. Oh, it's different. It's totally different. ダメいけないならない. It's naranai, it's not nai. No, there's something else.
Swim here. 写真を撮らないでください. Please don't take a picture, or don't take pictures here. プレゼントを開けないでください. Please don't open the present. 開けないでください. Please don't open the...
So this is the negative. This is the negative of the verb. Or word, or verb, yeah, usually.
Name the...
But here, it's not the negative, it's just naranai. So you add negative te form, plus wa, plus dame or ikenai or naranai. So the naranai, it's not the same as this naranai, because this naranai is the verb, is the negative verb. The naranai is different. Okay.
The present. じゃあ、ビールを買いに行く？あ、行かないでください。大丈夫。コンビニは近い。いや、気にしないでください。ワインを飲みます。Full speed. じゃあ、ビールを買いに行く？あ、行かないでください。大丈夫。コンビニは近い。いや、気にしないでください。ワインも飲みます。Alright, let's go over the English translation of that. じゃあ、ビールを買いに行く？ Well then, or well. Shall I go and buy beer? ビールを買いに行く? We covered something に行く a couple weeks ago in one of the other lessons. And that's just go and do something. In this case, it's go and buy beer. あ、行かないでください. That's this section. 行かないでください. Please don't go. 大丈夫. It's okay.
大丈夫.
コンビニは近い. The convenience store is close. いや、no. 気にしないでください. ワインも飲みます. 気にしないで is actually sort of like a set phrase that means don't worry about it, or don't worry about me. 気にしないで. But it's using that でください, しないでください form. So I figured I'd use it here, and you could learn a little nice new set phrase that means don't worry about it. 気にしないでください. ワインも飲みます. I'll drink wine. That brings us to nominalizing sentences in Japanese, which is basically...
I didn't pay attention, to be honest. So wait, again. じゃあ、ビールを買いに行く? Well, then shall I go to buy beer? あ、行かないでください. Please don't. 大丈夫。コンビニは近い。It's okay, 大丈夫。The convenience store is close. 近い。いや、気にしないでください。Don't worry about it. ワインを飲みます。Don't worry about it, please. I will drink wine. Okay.
So that you can modify sentences in Japanese, which is basically turning full sentences into nouns so that you can modify them and work with them like you would regular nouns. So to nominalize a sentence in Japanese, you basically take an informal sentence, so a sentence that ends in an informal way, whether it's the dictionary form of a verb, or informal conjugation of an adjective, or just a noun, and then we add noga plus a sentence or word describing that sentence. Now, Genki does not show this second part, and I'm not going to go into it much. I just wanted to write it down here because many people ask when they're on lesson 8 whether noga is the same as kotoga or whether they should actually be using one or the other. Kotoga is the same thing, but kotoga is more formal, I believe. Noga is more informal. Informal sentence plus kotoga plus something describing the informal sentence. So the koto also nominalizes what comes before it, but it's a little bit more formal than saying noga. So here are some examples, and I'll just throw in a kotos in there so you can see what I mean. So, お風呂に入るのが好き. I like to take baths. Literal translation is I like getting into the bath or taking baths. You could also say お風呂に入ることが好きです. 好きです. You'd probably have a des there because it would probably be a more polite sentence if you're using こと. お風呂に入ることが好きです. Little less formal. お風呂に入るのが好き. Or 好きです would also be fine. Like you can use it in a more polite situation. But these are just the simple sentences, so that's that. 運転するのが上手. You're good at driving. 料理を作るのが下手. I'm not good at cooking. Genki also only covers in this lesson nominalizing something and then using 好き, 上手, or 下手. Those are the only things in the whole lesson that it covers. An earlier sentence in this lesson, I used something else. I said, 結婚するのが早い. So the point is, whatever comes after the noga describes something about the sentence before it. So Genki sort of presents this as coming along with 好き, 上手, 下手. But those are just some ways, some adjectives that you can use along with this form. You can literally put any sentence after noga, and it will modify what came before the noga. Because that whole thing, this whole thing, お風呂に入る, 運転する, 料理を作る, that is now a noun. It's a noun. So you can modify it the same way you can modify any other noun in the Japanese language when you say kotoga or noga after it. But Genki only teaches 好き, 上手, and 下手 after these things in this lesson, so that's what I used in my example sentences. スーパーで買い物するのが大好き. I love or really like shopping at the supermarket. Yuki wrote that sentence. スーパーで買い物するのが大好き. It's true. She really likes shopping at supermarkets. 数学を勉強するのが嫌い. These are all Yuki sentences, actually. 数学を勉強するのが嫌い. I dislike studying math. So this is now a noun, right? 数学を勉強する. That's a noun. We've nominalized it. Studying math. It's like, Yuki は英語を話すのがとっても上手. Yuki's original sentence was, ユキは英語を話すのがとっても下手. That's what she had written here. I changed to 上手 because it's not true. She's pretty good at English. Yuki is very good at speaking English. ワインが好き? まあまあ好きです. そもそもお酒を飲むのが好き? お酒を飲むのが好きでも嫌いでもないです.
Okay, let's just do it again. Now, I
Osake,
think now I understand
examples,
what
sentence or word describing that.
Nominalizing means that you make it a noun. Nominalizing sentences. Nominalizing sentences. So making a noun plus verb, make it into a whole noun. Make nouns. Okay. So informal plus noga, which makes the sentence a noun. Noga plus describing. Describing a. Okay. And on informal plus kotonga.
That sentence. Now, Genki does not show this second.
Okay, anyways. We'll learn what Genki says.
Thing is more informal. In describing saying noga. So here are some examples, and I'll just throw in a kotos in there so you can see what I mean.
お風呂に入るのが好き。I like to take a bath. 運転するのが上手。You are good at driving. 上手 you are good at driving. It's 運転するのが。So basically, in English, if you would say it in English, you add ing. So like the verb, it's like a noun. 運転するのがbecomes like driving, which is like you do something you are good at doing. 料理を作るのが下手です。下手。Yes. You're good at cooking. Yeah, it's in English it's ing. It's like ing. I like taking baths. I like taking baths. It should be I like taking baths here. So okay, I think I understand. 運転するのが上手. You're good at driving. Yeah, okay, I understand. So のがnominalizes the sentence. Okay.
In the Japanese language when you say kotoga or noga after it. But Genki only teaches ski. Sentence was kirai. I dislike studying math. So this is now a noun, right? Sample sentences. スーパーで買い物するのが大好き. I love or really like shopping at the supermarket. Yuki wrote that sentence. スーパーで買い物するのが大好き. It's true. She really likes shopping at supermarkets. 数学を勉強するのが嫌い. These are all Yuki sentences actually. 数学を勉強するのが嫌い. I dislike studying math. So this is now a noun, right? 数学を勉強する. That's a noun. We've nominalized it. Studying math. It's like ユキは英語を話すのがとっても上手. Yuki's original sentence was ユキは英語を話すのがとっても下手. That's what she had written here. I changed to Jozu because it's not true. She's pretty good at English. Yuki is very good at speaking English. Why?
So ing, it's ing. The verb becomes ing in English. But in Japanese it becomes a noun. But even in English, I think good at speaking Japanese is one whole noun. Becomes one whole noun. So Yuki は英語を話すのがとても上手. Yuki is very good at speaking Japanese. It's like studying math. Studying math is 数学を勉強するのが嫌い. Okay.
I changed to Jozu because it's not true. She's pretty good at English. Yuki is very good at speaking English. ワインが好き?
ワインが好き.
まあまあ好きです。
まあまあ好きです。
そもそもお酒を飲むのが好き? お酒を飲むのが好きでも嫌いでもないです。僕もそうだ. Full speed. ワインが好き? まあまあ好きです。そもそもお酒を飲むのが好き? お酒を飲むのが好きでも嫌いでもないです。僕もそうだ. Alright, so ワインが好き? Pretty straightforward. Do you like question? まあまあ好きです. I like it a bit. まあまあ means like so-so. そもそもお酒を飲むのが好き? Do you actually like to drink alcohol? Now, そもそも is a fun little word that I like to use a lot. In most situations, it means from the beginning or to start with. Do you actually like alcohol? In this situation, I translate it as actually or anyway. Do you even like alcohol? Do you even something? Right? そもそも will be used in that way. I use it mostly in the situation like to begin with or from the start or in the first place or originally. Do you even like something? But in this situation, it's more like anyway or after all. Do you even like to drink alcohol? そもそもお酒を飲むのが好き? Do you actually even like to drink alcohol? お酒を飲むのが好きでも嫌いでもないです. This means I don't like or dislike drinking alcohol. 僕もそうだ. I'm the same. 僕もそうだ. I am just like that. The subject particle ga. There's a lot of differences between ga and wa, and they're very confusing, even for Japanese people. At least hard for them to explain because most people don't really know for sure. It's more of a feeling for most Japanese people. This lesson in Genki covers the ga particle as subject particle and just in two very distinct situations. So that's all I'm going to cover today as well. We're not going to get into too much detail because it's a little bit too late for that. The two situations that it covers are adding emphasis. Yuki ga iku. Adding emphasis as in, if this were an English sentence, Yuki would be in all capital letters. Yuki is the one that's going to go. Yuki ga iku. Using it to add emphasis, to specify that this is the thing that we're talking about. And used with question words. Nani ga suki? Dare ga iku? Question words like nani, dare, doko, right? Use ga, not wa with those, always. You're never going to use wa with nani, dare, or doko, stuff like that. You're always going to use ga. So those are the two situations that you use the ga particle. And what it's doing there is it's marking a subject. The wa sentences, those sentences with wa, like watashi wa something something, that we've used up to this point, up to lesson 8, are generally also marking the subject of the sentence, that wa particle. Like when I say, watashi wa hamburger wo tabeniku, I'm going to go eat hamburgers, I'm the subject. I'm the one we're talking about. So the wa particle is also marking the subject, but it doesn't always mark the subject. Ga can also mark a subject. So that's what this part's about, but the main points it covers are that when you use ga here instead of wa, yuki wa iku is perfectly fine sentence. Using ga, it's going to add emphasis. Yuki's the one that's going. Especially like if you don't know who's going. Who's going to go? Yuki ga iku. Yuki's the one that's going to go. Oops, and there's our furigana. Okay, so our example sentences. Avocado ga suki desu. I like avocados. So that's just our normal suki desu sentence. You could use wa here, but this is saying that I like avocados. Avocado ga suki desu. Avocados is what I like. Dare ga ninki desu ka? Who is popular? Dare ga ninki desu ka? So this is a question word. Dare.
Having
Always
a
gonna
short
have
dinner
ga.
break. Okay, bro. Good. Bon appetit. Good appetit.
Ando-san ga daininki desu. I guess. Ando-san ga daininki desu. Ando-san is the one that's very popular. Ando-san is very popular.
Itadakimasu.
Not anyone else. Ando-san ga daininki desu. Ando-san wa daininki desu is a perfectly fine sentence. But it's just talking about Ando-san. Maybe we're already talking about Ando-san. Yeah, Ando-san wa daininki desu ne. So we're already talking about Ando-san. But if somebody's wondering who's popular, maybe they ask something like this. Dare ga ninki desu ka? And you don't know that it's Ando-san that's really popular. You think it's Andy or Yuki or something. No. Ando-san is very popular. This ga is going to add that emphasis you need. Ando-san ga daininki desu. Here's some more complicated examples. Here we've got a question word attached to another word. We're using the no particle. Say nan no ongaku. But because we have this question marker, or the question word, we also have to use ga. Nan no ongaku ga suki desu ka? Also we're saying suki. So what kind of music do you like? Nan no. So when we say nan, when we have the no particle after this kanji,
what about donna?
It's generally read as nan, not nani. So nan no ongaku ga suki desu ka? What kind of music do you like? Natsu wa suika ga daisuki. In the summer, I like watermelon a lot. I like watermelon a lot during the summer. Natsu wa suika ga suki. Suika. Not necessarily other fruits. I really like watermelon. Itoko ga Nihon ni kimashita. So maybe someone is wondering which one of the people in your family came to Japan. And I'm going to tell you, emphasize that it's my cousin, or his cousin, or her cousin, or their cousin. Itoko ga Nihon ni kimashita. So that's adding emphasis to the person. You could say, Itoko wa Nihon ni kimashita. Oh, my cousin came to Japan. Just randomly, right? Or if we're already talking about my cousin. Like someone knows about my cousin. We're talking about my cousin. So I say, Itoko wa Nihon ni kimashita. But if someone's wondering, who came to Japan? Itoko ga Nihon ni kimashita. My cousin visited Japan. All right, here is our conversation. Osake wa nani ga suki desu ka? Talking about sake a lot tonight. I haven't drank in a while. Maybe that's why. Biru ga suki. Chinamini, A-san no kyōdai no dare ga Okinawa ni itte imasu ka? Imoto ga itte iru yo. Ii na. Full speed. Osake wa nani ga suki desu ka? ビールが好き。ちなみに A さんの兄弟の誰が沖縄に行っていますか？妹が行っているよ。いいな。Alright, let's go over that. Line by line. お酒は何が好きですか？ What kind of alcohol do you like? Remember, お酒 means generally any type of alcohol. It just means alcohol. What kind of alcohol do you like? お酒は何が好きですか？
ビールが好き。
ビールが好き。I like beer. Straightforward. Okay, this is a long sentence. Kind of complicated, so let's go over it. I'm just going over just this sentence in this slide. ちなみに. So this is a fun one. It's not introduced in Genki yet, but I really like it, so I wanted to tell you guys because I like to say by the way. There's a couple ways you could say it. One way is ところで, but I like to say ちなみに, and that just means by the way. ちなみに A さんの兄弟の誰? So let's stop there. A さんの兄弟の誰? A is the person I'm talking to. Siblings. Who? So which one of your siblings, basically, is what this would translate as. Or who of your siblings? Who of A-san's siblings? Ga. We have the question word dare, so we have to use ga. Okinawa ni itteimasu ka? Remember the teiru form of iku implies that the person went and still is there, or is existing in that place right now. Itteimasu ka? By the way, which one of your siblings is in Okinawa? Which one of your siblings is in Okinawa? So they went to and are in Okinawa. 妹が行っているよ. So that's the situation that you would use ga instead of wa. Because specifically, this person is in Okinawa. My younger sister is there. 妹が行っているよ.
By the way, ちなみに which one of your siblings A さんの兄弟の誰? Which one of your siblings が沖縄に行っていますか? Which one of your siblings went to Okinawa?
So they went to and are in Okinawa. 妹が行っているよ. So that's the situation that you would use ga instead of wa. Because specifically, this person is in Okinawa.
Okay.
My younger sister is there. 妹が行っているよ. いいなis different from いいね. いいね means, oh, that's good. いいな. It means that's good, but it implies that you're jealous. It implies that you wish that it was you. いいな. So I translated that as lucky, but it's like good, but with jealousy attached. So our last section tonight is something or nothing. Saying something and nothing in Japanese is like this. We use the word nanika, which means something, and nanimo plus a negative, which means nothing.
Wait.
Nani.
Something and nothing. So, 何か 何か means something. Something. And 何も mean plus negative means nothing. Okay.
Ika, something. Nanimo plus a negative means nothing. For example, we've got nanika tabemashou ka? Shall we eat something? Nanika wakaru? I understand some things. Nanika wakaru? So maybe for our conversation just now, Mbaten ga nanika wakaru? I understand some. Nanika wakaru? I understand some of it. Not all of it, but some of it. Nanika wakaru? That's how you would use that one. But if I were to say nanika wakaru, that's kind of asking, do you get it a little bit? You sort of get it? Nanika wakaru? Nanni mo kawarimasen. Nothing will change. So we have the negative conjugation here. Nanni mo kawarimasen. If I were to say nanni mo wakarimasen, I understand nothing. That also works. Nanni mo wakarimasen. I don't understand anything. That would also be a good sentence for our ga and wa particle conversation there. 何にもわかりません。Some more complicated sentences we have 次の週末は何にも予定はがありません。次の週末は何も予定がありません。I don't have any plans next weekend. 何も予定がありません。As long as that last verb is negative, you can use 何も to modify nouns. It doesn't have to directly modify a verb. 何も予定 it's plans がありません。夜ご飯は何か作るね。I'll make something for dinner, okay? That ね is like, okay? 夜ご飯は何か作るね。I'll make something. 今、何か聞こえましたか？ Did you hear something? Or this is actually the, what's the word for that? Potential. So, were you able to hear something? 聞こえる means can you hear? So, we haven't covered that conjugation yet. Don't worry about it. But 今、何か聞こえましたか? Were you able to hear something just now? Let's jump into the final conversation for tonight. Hear something just now.
So 夜ご飯は何か作るね。I'll make something for dinner. 今何か聞こえましたか? Did you hear something just now?
Let's jump into the final conversation for tonight. 沖縄のお土産は何か欲しい？いや、大丈夫です。何も欲しくありません。再来週遊びに来る。何か持ってくるかな？いいですね。Full speed. 沖縄のお土産は何か欲しい？いや、大丈夫です。何も欲しくありません。再来週遊びに来る。何か持ってくるかな？いいですね。Okay, let's jump over that line by line. We've got 沖縄のお土産。Souvenirs from 沖縄。は、何か欲しい？ Do you want something? 欲しい means to want. It's an adjective that means want. And when you ask someone if they want a thing, you use this. 欲しい？何か欲しい？ Do you want something? いや、no. 大丈夫です。It's okay. 何も欲しくありません。So you conjugate it like an adjective. It is an adjective. 欲しくありません. This is the very polite version of 欲しくない。欲しくありません。何にも。Or I want nothing would also be a way to put that. I don't want anything. 再来週遊びに来る。何か持ってくるかな？再来週 means the week after next. 遊びに来る means he's gonna come to visit or come to hang out or come to have fun. 遊びに来る。何か持ってくるかな？かな means I wonder. When you use it at the end of a sentence. かな
yes, of course.
Means, I wonder. It's the main way to use it. Wonder if. 何か持ってくる means bring something. But I wonder if she'll bring something. 何か持ってくるかな? So you can throw that at the end of your sentences to mean you wonder. いいですね. That's good or nice. And that brings us to question time. The question for today is 何をするのが好きですか?
What do you like
What
to
do
do?
you like to do?
Okay.
An example answer to that question would be 運転するのが好き or 運転する
日本語勉強するのが好き。大好き。
のが好きです。I like to drive. So that's the question for today. Last but not least, thumbs up を攻撃してください。Attack that thumbs up button, or as Dan likes to say, throw pizza at it. So just in case you haven't yet, チャンネル登録をお願いします。チャンネル登録。
Done with lesson 8. We only still have Genki. So, okay, so we are making huge progress. So, okay, finish with Anki and done with today. 4 hours, but it's Sunday, it's fun day. So, okay, let's just finish with the G-Lab. I think tomorrow in G-Lab, wait, how many cards are left? So this is Tango. Tango, we have 78 cards left. Almost finished with Tango. How many days? Divided by 20. 4 days. 4 days we finish with 4 more days and we're done with tango. So tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday is the last day for tango. Finally we're going to be done with tango, but we will have a lot of do for quite some time. For which ichi ni san yon, for 14 days, for 2 weeks. No, yes or no, maybe for 14 days we're going to have like a lot of dew, but that's okay. But we're not going after Thursday. We're not going to have any new words for tango. G-Lab is going to make us suffer only today, maybe tomorrow also. But then in 2 days we'll have less and less cards. So okay, let's just do it. Tabete. Can I eat it? Can I eat this? Can I eat it?
私が言いたいのは
私が言いたいのは私が言いたいのは言いたいのは私が言いたいのはWhat I wanted to say is聞いてしまう I listened unintentionally. I heard unintentionally. I unintentionally heard. Okay.
最後に笑うのは
最後に笑うのは最後に笑うのは
最後に笑うのは
最後に笑うのは最後に笑うのは
笑ってる
笑ってる笑ってる
笑ってる
Laughing 笑ってる Laughing
笑ってる
笑ってる
飲まなきゃダメだよ
飲まなきゃダメだよ飲まなきゃダメだよ飲まなきゃダメだよ You must not drink. You must not drink it. 飲まなきゃダメだよ
全部食べなきゃダメ
全部食べなきゃダメ全部食べなきゃダメ You must eat everything
急いで食べないと
急いで食べないと急いで食べないと You must hurry up and eat You must hurry up and eat
一人で行かなきゃならないのかな
Yuki, in karate we use shi for 4 and shi for 7. What do you use more in your studies? Yon, nana or shish? Somehow I only remembered yon and nana. But I don't know which ones to use. Which ones must I use? Shi or shi? But I feel more comfortable using yon and nana. Because I learned them in the beginning, in the early stages. I learned yon and nana first. 一人で行かなきゃならないのかな
一人で行かなきゃならないのかな
行かなきゃならないのかな I wonder if I must go alone. 一人で行かなきゃならないのか行かなきゃならないのかな OK
隠さないと
I must hide
悲しみに負けてはならない
悲しみに負けてはならない悲しみに負けてはならない You must not be defeated by sorrow 悲しみに負けてはならない
悲しみに負けてはならない
悲しみに負けてはならない You must not be defeated by sorrow
私上原君とちゃんと話さなくちゃ
私上原君とちゃんと話さなくちゃ私上原君 I feel a lonely feeling when Yuki isn't here. Yuki is eating dinner. Hopefully he will be back and answer your question. 私、上原くんとちゃんと話さなくちゃ。I must speak properly to 上原くん。
降りられるか。
降りられるから。降りられるかな。I wonder if we can go down, descend. 降りられるかな。降りられるかな。
早く帰って書かなきゃ。
早く帰って書かなきゃ。早く帰って書かなきゃ。I must go home fast and write it down. And write this down.
誰もお前を待っていないのに帰るのかい？
誰もお前を待っていないのに帰るのかい？誰もお前を待っていないのに帰るのかい？ Even though no one is waiting for you, you're going home, you're going back home, even though no one is waiting for you. What is the name of this deck? This deck is called G-Lab Beginner Course. Yeah, I will give you the link for it. G-Lab. I will post the link in I must post the link in Discord also. So it also has numbers as well, numbers and counting. Japanese expressions with anime expressions. It's based on Taikim. Based on Taikim, yes. This one. So yeah, amazing deck. It helped me a lot to remember.
誰もお前を待っていないのに帰るのかい？
誰もお前を待っていないのに帰るのかい？ Even though you are going back home, even though no one is waiting for you, 誰もお前を待っていないのに帰るのかい？
誰もお前を待っていないのに帰るのかい？
帰るのかい？
誰もお前を待っていないのに帰るのかい？
いないのに帰るのかい？いないのに帰るのかい？お待っていないのに帰るのかい？お待っていないのにいないのかい？お待っていないのに帰るのかい？誰もお前を待っていないのに帰るのかい？ Okay, yeah. Even though no one is waiting for you, you go home, you go back home.
見ればすぐわかるさ。
見ればすぐわかるさ。見ればすぐわかるさ。見ればすぐわかるさ。If you see it, you will understand. You'll understand. 見ればすぐわかるさ。If you see it, you'll understand immediately.
道を覚えなくちゃ。
道を覚えなくちゃ。道を覚えなくちゃ。I remember the road. I must remember the road. Or you must remember the way.
失うものは大きいぞ。
失うものは大きいぞ。失う
ものは大きいぞ。失うものは大きいぞ。失うものは大きいぞ。
失うものは大きいぞ。
失うものは大きいぞ。失うものは大きいぞ。
The thing we lose is big. The thing we lose is big. 失うものは大きいぞ。
今度遊びに行っていいですか？
今度遊びに行っていいですか？今度遊びに行っていいですか？
今度遊びに行っていいですか？
今度遊びに行っていいですか？ So next time, can we visit next time? Can we visit next time also? Can we come over next week, night time?
僕を殺せばすべてが終わる。
僕を殺せばすべてがわかる。僕を殺せばすべてが終わる。
僕を殺せばすべてが終わる。
僕を殺せばすべてが終わる。
僕を殺せば全てが終わる。
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 僕を殺せば全てが終わる。僕を殺せば全てが終わる。
僕を殺せば全てが終わる。Okay, that's one of my favorite kanjis, cards. If you kill me, everything will end. 僕を殺せば全てが終わる。
俺、行かなくちゃ。
俺、行かなくちゃ。I must go.
帰らなくちゃ。
帰らなくちゃ。帰らなくちゃ。I must go home. I must return.
初めて食べたのにこの美味しさを知っている。
初めて食べたのにこの美味しさ知っている。初めて食べなのにこの美味しさを知っている。Even though I ate it for the first time. 美味しさ so the sa it's like noga but it's different. So the sa makes the adjective a noun. So tasty, oishi, tasty, but when you add sa, oishisa, it becomes a noun. So tastiness. So I know the tastiness. Kono oish. I know this tastiness. I've been knowing this, or I know this tastiness. Even though I ate it for the first time, I know this tastiness.
初めて食べたのにこの美味しさを知っている。
この美味しさを知っている。初めて食べたのにこの美味しさを知っている。
初めて食べたのにこの美味しさを知っている。
初めて食べたのにこの美味しさを知っている。初めて食べたのにこの美味しさを知っている。Okay, even though I ate this for the first time, I've been knowing this tastiness.
みんなやられた。
みんなやられた。Everyone is dead. They got all of us. Okay. They got all of us.
本当に戦わなきゃいけないの？
本当に戦わなきゃいけないの？本当に戦わなきゃいけないの。Must I really fight? Must I really fight? Question mark.
私が知りたいのは
私が知りたいのは I want to know. 私が知りたいのは
私が知りたいのは
I want to know. As for what? Want to know. In order to express that you want to perform an action, append tie. Yeah, so I want to know. As for what? Want to know. It's this. Okay, I don't understand the translation.
私が知りたいのは
私が知りたいのは As for our wanting to know, it's this. Something like
私が言いたいのは
私が言いたいのは What I want to say
テレビ持ってきた。
テレビ持ってきた。I brought TV. I brought テレビ。
俺は泳ぎたいから泳ぐ。
No, テレビ持ってきた。I brought TV with me. I came with a TV or something. 俺は泳ぎたいから泳ぐ。
俺は泳ぎたいから泳ぐ。
俺が泳ぎたいから泳ぐ。I swim because I want to swim. I swim because I want to swim. 俺は泳ぎたいから泳ぐ。
俺は泳ぎたいから泳ぐ。
俺は泳ぎたいから泳ぐ。So, because I want to swim, I swim. Okay. Swim.
本当に帰っちゃうの？
本当に帰っちゃうの？本当に帰っちゃうの？本当に帰っちゃうの？Must I really return home?
無理しなくていい。
無理しなくていい。無理しなくていい。No idea what 無理 is. I forgot. 無理 means impossible? Something else. Don't force yourself. 無理 impossible. Ah, it's impossible, not possible. 無理、無理する。To work hard, to try hard. Okay, let's see it again.
無理しなくていい。
無理しなくていい。無理しなくていい。Don't try hard. Don't force yourself. Okay. So 無理 means impossible.
そう。諦めなきゃいけない夢だった。
そう。諦めなきゃいけない夢だった。そう。諦めなきゃいけない夢だった。そう。諦めなきゃいけない夢だった。That was a dream. It was a dream I had to give up. It was a dream I had to give up. That was a dream I had to give up.
話したいことがある。
話したいことがある。話したいことがある。I want to talk with you about something. I want to talk things there. I want to talk with you. I want to talk to you.
誰かが
誰かが
俺を呼んでいる。誰かが俺を呼んでいる。
誰かが俺を呼んでいる。
誰かが
俺を呼んでいる。夢を諦めないで。夢を諦めないで。Of course, もちろん。夢。I think we saw this. We definitely saw this. There was a song also. 夢を諦めないで。夢を諦めないで。Never. Yeah, this song is copyrighted. I'll never play it again. They gave me copyright. So, 夢を諦めないで。Wait, 諦めないで。夢を諦めないで。夢を諦めないで。Okay. 夢を諦めないで。誰かが俺を呼んでいる。
誰かが俺を呼んでいる。
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 俺を呼んでいる。Okay. This is also one of my favorites.
何それ？割らなきゃダメなの？
何それ？割らなきゃダメなの？何それ？割らなきゃダメなの？ Must I laugh? Must we laugh? 何それ？割らなきゃダメなの？ Must we laugh?
俺は桐山を助けなくちゃならないんだ。
俺は桐山を助けなくちゃならないんだ。俺は桐山を助けなくちゃならないんだ。I must save 桐山。I must save 桐山。That's what I must do. That's what I have to do.
僕を殺せばすべてが終わる。
僕を殺せばすべてが終わる。Are you still learning? Yes, Razvan, I'm still learning. I need to finish. Because it's Sunday. We also watched 2 videos actually, that's why. Or 1.5. So yeah, we have to keep learning. And also we had a long break. 20分。僕を殺せばすべてが終わる。僕を殺せばすべてが終わる。僕を殺せばすべてが終わる。
僕を殺せばすべてが終わる。僕を殺せばすべてが終わる。
僕を殺せばすべてが終わる。
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 僕を殺せばすべてが終わる。僕を殺せばすべてが終わる。 By the way, I think I didn't translate it. So if you kill me, if you kill me, everything will end. 僕を殺せばすべてが終わる。僕を殺せばすべてが終わる。
どこかにいるはずだ。絶対にいる。
どこかにいるはずだ。絶対にいる。どこかにいるはずだ。絶対にいる。He should be somewhere. He is definitely there. どこかにいるはずだ。絶対にいる。
また来なくちゃ。
また来なくちゃ。また来なくちゃ。また来なくちゃ。You must come again. You must come again.
帰っていった。
帰っていった。帰っていった。
帰っていった。
帰っていった。I was going home. I was returning home. I went home. I went home. Where again? Emphasizing that the speaker left some place. Teiku directs the verb away from.
帰っていった。
帰っていった。I went home. Okay, I'm confused with another form.
僕を殺せばすべてが終わる。
僕を殺せばすべてが終わる。僕を殺せばすべてが終わる。僕を殺せばすべてが終わる。
ありがとう。開けていい？
ありがとう。開けていい？ Thank you. Can I open it? May I open it? Can I open it?
急がないと。
急がないと。We must hurry up.
知りたいんだよ。
知りたいんだよ。知りたいんだよ。I want to know. Because I want to know.
僕の人生は変わっていく。
僕の人生は変わっていく。僕の人生は変わっていく。My life is changing. My life is changed. My life has changed. Or my life is changing.
俺いないと多分困るし。
俺いないと多分困るし。俺いないと多分困るし。If I don't return home, if I'm not there, you will probably be in trouble.
私も食べたいし。
私も食べたいし。私も食べたいし。I also want to eat. I also want to eat. Also want to eat this.
その意味がよくわかりました。
その意味がよくわかりました。その意味がよくわかりました。I know that road very well. Or わかりました。I knew. Past tense. I knew that road very well. I well understood that. Imi, it's not Michi, it's Imi, wait. It's Imi.
その意味がよくわかりました。
Imi, meaning. I understood that meaning very well, or well. I well understood that meaning. その意味がよくわかりました。Imi, not Mich. So, Mimi means meaning.
今度お酒でも持っていきます。
今度お酒でも持ってきます。お酒でも持ってきます。But next time we bring with us お酒。
俺が言いたいのはあれだ。
俺が言いたいのはあれだ。俺が言いたいのはあれだ。I want to say あれだ。I don't know what this is. What I want to say is or something. What I want to say is this. What I want to say is this. Okay. In order to express that you want to perform an action, append type. This follows the same rules as the must form. That is, you can replace must by tie. I recommend to go to the recognize this by listening comprehension way again. A verb ending on tie expresses someone. Okay, let's do it again.
読んでもいいですか？
読んでもいいですか？ Can I read that? Can I read that? Is it okay if I read that?
初めて食べたのに、この美味しさを知っている。
初めて食べたのに、この美味しさ知っている。Even though I ate this for the first time, I've been knowing the tastiness. 美味しさ tastiness.
みんなやられた。
みんなやられた。みんなやられた。Everyone is dead. They got all of us. They got all
勉
of
強
us.
しなくちゃ。
勉強しなくちゃ。勉強しなくちゃ。I must study. I must study.
どうなっちゃうんだろう。
どうなっちゃうんだろう。どうなっ
どうなっちゃうんだろう。
どうなっちゃうんだろう。どうなっちゃうんだろう。What will happen? How will it become?
自分に何ができるかをずっと考えていた。
考えていた。自分に何ができるかをずっと考えていた。自分に何ができるかをずっと考えていた。
自分に何ができるかをずっと考えていた。
自分に何ができるかをずっと考えていた。The whole time I was thinking what I can do, what I was able to do myself. 自分に何ができるかをずっと考えていた。
自分に何ができるかをずっと考えていた。
ずっと考えていた。
聞きたいことがある。
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 聞きたいことがある。I want to ask something.
聞きたいことがある。
聞きたいことがある。聞きたいことがある。I want to ask something. I want to ask thing is that I want to ask something, yeah. I want to ask something. 聞きたいことがある。
そんなに長くなかったね。
そんなに長くなかったね。そんなに長くなかったね。It wasn't that long. It wasn't not that long. Was not that long, was it? Question mark.
うまくいけばみんな助かります。
うまくいけばみんな助かります。Okay, I will never get it wrong this time because I understood it very well. If it goes well, うまくいく、うまくいけば if it goes well, みんな助かります。Everyone would be saved. Everyone would be saved. みんな助かります。
うまくいけばみんな助かります。
うまくいけばみんな助かります。Okay.
大丈夫。僕がいる。
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 大丈夫。僕がいる。大丈夫。僕がいる。大丈夫。僕がいる。大丈夫。僕がいる。
大丈夫。僕がいる。
無理しなくていい。
無理しなくていい。無理しなくていい。Don't force yourself. So 無理 means impossible. 無理しなくていい。Don't force yourself. 無理する to work hard. To try too hard. To work or to try to 無理する。無理する。無理 means impossible. Okay.
誰か
誰かが俺を呼んでいる。誰かが俺を呼んでいる。
帰っていった。
帰っていった。帰っていった。I'm going home. I'm going home. Or I went home. I went home.
その意味がよくわかりました。
その意味がよくわかりました。その意味がよくわかりました。大丈夫。僕がいる。would mean that everything's fine. I'm coming. In the context of this Anki card, 大丈夫。僕がいる。No. Means don't worry, everything, don't worry, it's fine. I am here, I am here. So, not I'm coming. Iru means to be there. So, I'm here for you. So, he's holding his hand, telling him to stand up. 大丈夫. Everything is fine. 僕がいる. I'm here. Don't worry, I'm here. I mistake for Iku. Yeah, not Iku, it's Iru. Iku to go, Iru to be there. Mistook. So 大丈夫。僕がいる。Don't worry, I'm here. It's I'm going to use this sentence with Japanese people. 大丈夫。僕がいる。その意味がよくわかりました。その意味がよくわかりました。I well understood that meaning. I well understood that meaning.
俺が言いたいのはあれだ。
俺が言いたいのはあれだ。あれだ。俺が言いたいのはあれだ。haha, they will look at you awkwardly. 俺が I want to see their reaction. There are a lot of words, a lot of sentences I want to use from this Anki. あれが言いたいのはあれだ。What I wanted to say is this. what I want to say is this.
自分に何ができるかをずっと考えていた。
This is one of it. 自分に何ができるかをずっと考えていた. This one I want to use.
自分に何ができるかをずっと考えていた。
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 大丈夫。僕がいる。
Use anime sentences in real life. The action is awkward. I did. Maybe.
大丈夫。僕がいる。
I like awkward. I like awkwardness. 大丈夫。僕がいる。
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 帰っていった。
帰っていた。I went home. And done. Congratulations. So today was a long day, 4.5 hours. Okay, done. Congratulations and done. So day 8 done. Tomorrow, of course, day 9, lesson 9. And we just keep going. I'll be here tomorrow for sure. So thank you very much, Razvan. Thank you very much if you are still here. Vicky Bane Sensei Vic, I always feel happy when I see you. Also Yuki, I always feel happy when I see him. And along QK and along QK, yes. So yeah, we're done. So basically 4 hours, 4.5 hours. Half an hour was QK. So yeah, we just keep going, never stop. And of course, what you said here, Yume o akime naide. Yume o akirame naide. Yume o akirame naide. So we'll be here tomorrow also for sure, every day. And tomorrow day 9. And we're going almost done with Genki, but we still have 11 more videos, another playlist. So basically, we're going to have, what day is it? 9, 10 more days. We're going to finish 23. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Wait, how many days? 10 and 4, 14 days. 14 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 2 of February we're going to finish with Genki and start something else. So the journey continues, never going to stop. And thank you very much, Sensei Vic. I'll see you tomorrow. Mata ashita. Mata ashita. Mata ashita. And oh, yasumi nasai. Hello Yuki, you are back, but we are going to go now. and also Sensei Vic had a question for you. So this one. Matashita. Yeah, Sensei Vic had a question and he was feeling lonely because you weren't there. So yeah, I think we're going. We're going to go now. And yeah, thank you very much, Yuki. And thank you very much, Sensei Vic, and people on YouTube as well. So bye bye. Yeah, post it on YouTube.